What are we doing over here? Oh my god, I'm hot as hell right now. Just physically. I had to look all over for an HDMI converter. I got audio? Yeah. I made sure all the audio is working. You gotta remind OBS of certain audio. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go here. Jeez Louise. I had to search high and low for an HDMI to Ethernet converter that I bought 6 months ago that I meant to use for gaming. However, I couldn't find it anywhere, and then I realized that the air conditioning was off, so the temperature was going up. I was starting to get real sweaty. I finally found it, got everything in there configured, cleaned up a little bit, did a little bit of work on Burn the Subs, and then I think I'm ready to go. It's so weird to see a different angle of the shop. This is what I always see. All the lights are off. We can turn on the mill lights at least. Boop. There we go. I could turn on the desk lights. I see, everything is Tasmoda, so I can use the Stream Deck. Alright. I can use the Stream Deck to turn stuff on and off. Look at that. Wait, what is that duck doing there? Oh my god. It's him. It's the duck. Let's leave him in peace. Ugh. So, alright, anyway. Well, we don't have Burn the Subs going, which is always nice. Chat's over here, so when I address chat, I'm going to be looking away. You guys are going to see this side of my face a lot. I guess that's my good side. I don't know what side is good or bad. We're doing Satisfactory today. Oh god, and then my insulin pump has to be like, pay attention to me. Yes, I understand, uh-huh. Blood glucose is above target level. Yes, I ate lunch, in fact. This is what happens. I don't understand why in diabetic care, they seem to believe that, like, nobody will ever have a high glucose level if everything is working perfectly. And I can tell you that I've done that a handful of times in my lifetime. Only. You know, you eat food, your glucose level goes up and down, especially even if you don't have diabetes, it goes up and down a lot more. But for some reason in diabetes care and management, every hyperglycemic event is an emergency. Even if the predictive technology thinks that you're going to come back down off of that high glucose level, it still has to warn you like the world is almost over. Anyway, how's it going, chat? We're here on a Saturday. I want to play some games. So I'm not going to listen to this is the Metronomic Live window right there. I have to go over there and pause him. I probably should have opened it up on this computer. I did a little bit of the setup today. I've got my other computer, the one that we built, and I should have a camera on it. I should have a camera on that computer specifically. Maybe when we build the current monitor. You don't want to play games, you want to play one game. All right, pedant. When we get that current monitor up and running on the computer, maybe I'll think about moving the Chad camera over to computer vision so we can see the computer running in all its glory and its old technology. I'll do a little bit of factory game. There's a possibility that my friend will join in, because we're both working on this world together. So he might join in. I don't know what his schedule is like today. He comes and goes. I don't have another camera to flip to on this. I have to remain sociable looking, right? I could put chat up on the screen, but I think that would be kind of sad because like nobody's here. I don't know if anybody will be here today. We're probably going to get a small crowd. I need to restart the 3D print. Un momento. Free my mic cable up. I'm back over here. I'm printing something for a friend, and it has been a nightmare. Mostly it's been working. When it's been working, I've had to do minor tweaks. It's that whole iterative design where you get it wrong until you get it right. Tweak one thing, print it again. I think I'm finalizing the design, but it's like so weird. It's such a weird part. using the locks on that bin to suspend the mic cable. It's like nobody. It's like no viewers. It's great. I gotta play games on a Saturday. Nobody's around. Everybody has plans. All right, let's hit print on that, and then can I bear headphones? Have I cooled off enough to put headphones on? I don't want to turn that fan up at all. I don't want you guys to be able to hear it, but let's see. I got my Discord mutes. I've got all my lights here. I do want to turn off the game face light because that's going to be in my freaking face the whole time. I'm not going to do face cam during this. And I vetted out sound. Basically, I'm going to be listening to the computer. I'll be keeping an eye out for notifications and updates and stuff, but I won't have them based on sounds. So I'll get to them when I get to them. But yeah, other than that, I guess we're ready to go, huh? Let's get started. This is meandering music. Get out of here. Metronomic Live. Everybody check them out. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay, pause that. Put that over here. Put my mic thing over there so I know that I'm talking. And then bring you guys over to the correct scene. Foomp. Ow. All right. So what am I doing here? First of all, turn that off because, geez. And then go back to my scenes. Go over to that one. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh dear God. Okay, you guys weren't supposed to see that. You guys weren't supposed to. You guys really weren't supposed to see that. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Oof, that was a little rough. I apologize. All right, Satisfactory. What is this game? You guys probably already know it. You guys probably played Satisfactory before, right? You build a factory. It's basically Factorio, but with more dimensions. Oh, then I gotta join the Discord here. Boop, 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 boop. That would be here. There we go. All right. So yeah, I've got 2 microphones going right now. Hopefully that's all right. All right, so I just got the zipline thing, but I guess I could take you guys on a little bit of a factory tour here for anybody. Yeah, we're doing games today. I haven't seen the updates. Neither have I. Listen, we've only gotten so far with our stuff here. But let me take you guys on I guess a bit of a factory tour of what we've been doing here in the desert. What the fuck is that? Okay, my friend has been doing some stuff that I have not seen. I've been playing around with the people moving stuff over here. This is just my little test setup that will injure you if you go the wrong way on it. However, we didn't start here. We did not start in this part of the factory. We got about 50 hours in here mutually between the two of us. So we started in kind of a forest area to the southwest of here. Actually, to the northwest of here. To the north. Actually, I think it's that way. Directly to the west, I suppose. We started our factory. Let me show you guys the old factory first. I think I put up an insert right here. Yeah. So in order to get over here, we had to get over kind of like a poison bridge area. And so instead of actually just like traversing it normally or tacking up to explosives, we built walkways all the way to it. Why do I not have this? Is no. This is required equipment. There we go. All right. This is required equipment in fact. Okay, there we go. Everything's good now. I got my coffee. So yeah, we built basically ramps leading all the way there, and I've been working on an accelerator to try to get us to places quickly. This is one of the most annoying things to build, to get all the wires in there. And then we ran out of power in the middle of it, so we had to build just a couple more stacks of coal plants. But all right, so let me take you guys to the old base here. Why does it hurt? Okay, so we're going to the old base here, and I can show you guys. Oh God! I can show you guys where we originally. Oh God! I can show you guys where we started out. These things slow down a lot. Just gotta bear with it a little bit. We're just a little bit far away. Okay, yeah, it's pretty steep. It slows down quite a bit. This is a long trip. This is a long trip. Driving is a little bit more fun, though. Please go faster. If I hit forward, do the little junctions between the tubes actually speed you up? We've been meaning to test that. Because, like, you go pretty fast on the straightaways once you go through a couple of the little junctions, so I'm wondering if I need them more often on the way up the giant ramp. By the way, this is the Doom texture location. This is like a 1998 game that just has a repetitious texture on it. We don't know why the desert's like that right here, but we figure this will be where obviously where the space elevator goes, and then we're gonna put nuclear stuff up here. So when we do uranium and stuff like that, we'll have it up in the crater, and that way it'll be enough out of the way that we're not gonna kill ourselves constantly on it. Hut, hut, hut. Blurt, blurt. See, you go pretty fast around here. I guess it's because of the downhill. But yeah, this is our sky road from one factory to the other. So you can see where we started out, and then I'll show you guys where we are at the moment. Oh, why does it hurt? Okay, so down here, I tried to... Okay, take a sip of the coffee. I've been playing with the accelerators to try to get them to do stuff properly, but I think they probably need to be on straightaways. That looks like just an injury waiting to happen. Don't tell OSHA about our factory. This was supposed to be for the tractor to come down here and get stuff and then run away with it, but we don't really need it anymore. Andrew's brainchild is this. The coal thing, or the mining, the extractor going into a splitter, going into 2 more splitters, and all 4 of those go out to the smelters. And that, you know, that's fine at first. It's kind of frugal, but he absolutely hates using better belts. Oh, whoa. Got a little ridiculous there as it loaded stuff in. Yeah, so our old base was basically in the forest area, and things got a little out of control. They were kind of, everything was kind of piled on top of itself in here. I found a good water source, and then I figured we'd build up from there. And we did our due diligence kind of getting this place together, but there just wasn't enough space. So we staked out an area in the desert and then pretty much made a beeline for it. And then this base became basically depreciated. Yeah, Holy Spaghetti is right. Look, this isn't me. This isn't me. I kind of tried to clean it up a little bit, but the robot arms seem like an OSHA violation. What are you talking about? These are completely safe. Everything here is safe. Totally. Okay, I'm trying to get to one of them. Everything here is completely safe. Totally safe. Look at this. See? Safe. Isn't that safe, robot arm? Yep. See how it kind of jolts at me a little bit and almost hit? Okay. See? But it doesn't hit me. Safe. Completely. What is that thing even making? That doesn't... It's a plate with a bunch of bolts on it. And then it just George Lucases itself into some rods. All right. I'm not going to question it. Everything is completely organized to the maximal amount that it can possibly be. I don't see why you guys are criticizing us about our belt runs. This is not spaghetti. It's linguine. It's a very fine... Okay, all right. I have to turn off parts of my brain in order to witness the things like that. You can tell the parts that I've come in and edited because they look kind of like circuit board traces versus the parts that a certain somebody else did. Don't look at it too long. Don't look at it too long. It'll get to you. It'll get into you. Anyway, yeah, this is basically making all of our initial resources until we had enough stuff to get to the other base. Enough stuff, enough upgrades that we kind of wanted to move out. In lieu of this base being active, what I've done is I've taken the area where our ramp lands in the main base, and I put a bunch of storage containers in there. And so these storage containers are basically all full, for the most part, and they split off into combiners. What do you call those? Couplers. Mergers, that's the word I want. Merger. So they all come on. They all go into mergers, and then those mergers poop it out into a grinder. And so we're just basically grinding tickets over here with the old base. I got a good amount of them too. Soon we're gonna buy everything in the shop, and then this whole base will be obsolete. Can you show us where we are on the map? No. Are you? Yeah. What kind of FPS are you guys getting? You said crystal clear 13. I think it's a little better than that. It is a little choppy for you guys, though. It should be 60 going all the way over there. Oh yeah, my own computer is making the framiness from time to time, I think. I don't know. Let me keep an eye on that over there, because I don't know how to get anything else out of the Elgato, because I pretty much got it. Are there other power switches in the game that I haven't unlocked yet? Like, do I need the lighting one? Can I control other power stuff with the lighting control panel? Oh, the start soon needs to go away. Set up. Start soon. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to make that smoother. This is just the setup. How long does the coffee stay warm? I don't know, but it does constantly steam in spite of my putting it in my pocket. Yeah, FPS is 60, 1920 by 1080. Video format is any, color space default. I could turn it to YUV too, but I don't think that'll do anything. Apply rotation data from camera. Configure video, let's see what I got. Shrink and expand, that's the color range. Audio, video decoder, NTSC-M. I don't know if there's a better one for that. There's not much else that I can change on the settings here in order to give you guys better frame rates. Game stream, that's right. All right, let me see. So we're at the point where we're just like buying everything out of the store. So I might as well get the lighting. Do we have that already? Is that why it's grayed out? Ooh, I just got a little slow there. It looks pretty good. All right, well, yeah, it's all I can do. Wall attack. We don't really have a lot of walls at the moment. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saving up for. I'm gonna get the factory cart. Andrew, Gunnier Andrew kind of hates it, so I have to. I'm obligated to buy it. So yeah, this is the old base. This is the old base, and it's kind of a piece of shit. We kind of just abandoned it and took our stuff and just ran. And then I came back here occasionally to update various little pieces of it. On the map, where are we? Man, I don't got the map opened up. We're in I don't know what to tell you about where we are. I could try to open up the I could actually open the save file in the map editor and show you guys. Satisfactory map. Interactive map. Loading. Hold on. So we are yeah, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna open the save file in it. This is the bridge that we had to get over. So this is the poison bridge that we got over right here. And then, oh, Brilliant Shuker, thank you for subbing. 25 months, man, that's awesome. Yeah, this is basically where we are. We're somewhere around this, I think this valley right here. Yeah, because there's our water source right there. We're right here right now. Our base is right up here by this water right here. And our giant ramp comes down right off of here all the way down to this area. So we've built up in the desert in the upper right-hand corner of the map. And we started just nearby right here. It's a fixed map for Satisfactory, so sip the coffee. All right, so anyway, that's the spaghetti mess. Let's go to the regular mess. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is really close to where I had my old base. I think my old base is just like over the hill there. Oh no, I turned around. Come on, tubes. Do your thing. I don't know how to accelerate the tubes faster than they are right now. There are ways, I think maybe on the straightaways, I need to build a couple of those little accelerator things, but this is abysmally slow. Like, I can go get a cup of coffee and come back. by the time I get to the new base. Wee. I'm having fun. How's the audio mixing? Is everything all right? Game quiet, game loud. More junctions. So just the junctions speed you up. We might have to put that to the test. Oh my god. Ah. My friend is at a birthday. That's what's going on. All right, here we go. Anyway, so he won't be around. Make tubes faster. I think you need to see how Let's Scheme It Out did it. That's what we did. That's what we have at the main base. Just me, here's the game sound very quiet. Yeah, let me check that. Audio. I mean, I've got the ambient volumes and stuff down, and the effects volumes at half compared to the rest of the computer. I can turn the game up. I was testing it with a YouTube video, and that had some fairly loud sound in it, so I'll bump it up a little bit. I mean, it actually seems really quiet to me right now, too. There we go. Well, now it should be really loud for you. For me, it's not. I can turn it up in mine. I don't think we hear the game at all. You should now. It's grand now. What does that even mean? Yeah, this is supposed to be where you enter the tubes right by the hub, but they're not all connected because when okay, so when we were building it, the power requirements for all of these accelerators shut down. Autosaves. Shut down our power because we were so close to the wire on it. So I haven't gotten back to building that yet. We'll do the rest of the tour from the car, which will be super loud. Let's hope it's not overly super loud, but we'll just see. We don't have the robot legs yet. We've been pretty much sustaining ourselves on these cars. The best way to get around. So yeah, the power plant is sort of my deal. This is the thing that I was working on. And in order to jumpstart it, I had to make a giant bioreactor over there. So there's one tiny little power connection that can be made that would connect this to the rest of the base. But for our time in the desert, we don't have a whole lot of area to get water from. So what we've had to do is stuff absolutely every pump we possibly can in the water that we have available to us. I mean, I think if maybe I organized that area a little bit better, I might have been able to fit a couple pumps in there. But like, this is all +1 of the pumps that we need. We need 6 pumps per bank of, what is it, 16 coal power supplies. Clean coal coming in from all the way over there. Yeah, this is basically like a design that I found on Steam for like the ideal coal plant, and I think I've built this before. I just didn't know. I didn't come up with this. I think I just copied it from somebody. Oh, I don't have visible. Screen names on. I can't see beneath. Hold on, let me see. Task review, blah 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 blah. Nice. I'll have to find that setting later. I gotta like squint at the screen in order to see that name. Chat appearance. Oh, readable colors is on. That's weird. It decided that black on dark gray was very readable for me. Yeah, so the point is there's 3 pumps that supply this thing. One of them comes down the center and hits the middle point of all of these, and then there's another pump for each side, and then they just kind of bus out from there. So far that's been pretty successful. I mean, our flow rates aren't even near the maximum flow rate of the pipe, which I don't even know if the center pipe is even necessary. But then apart from that, it's busing. It's busing. It's busing the coal out on, you know, a bus line, which is a Mark III belt going into Mark Is. basically it just, like, by the time it gets all the way out here, coal's a little bit scarce. And we were having problems with this for the longest time. The reason is, every now and then, I would forget to have put down a Mark III belt. So there was just like a little tiny bottleneck. Just a little tiny bottleneck in the whole system, and that would take out all of our power. But yeah, those, so you can kind of tell when I've been working on something, because it kind of gets a little bit more organized in the way that it functions. Basically, each one stacking another one on top of it as we go down the line. Slurp. Had to have a big break here because there's this a deposit right here. And then back up, and then over. These were added later, so they're a little bit less organized. I had to kind of work in these pumps. Ugh. Don't look at it, it's disorganized. Oh, you're looking at it. Booster pumps right there. Yeah, more and more coal. So yeah, that's part of the spaghetti around here, is that, you know, you need this stuff running in as fast as possible, and you can't organize it down to any fewer things. And then of course you knock off the local water supply. This is clearly cut off here, so nature will be able to figure it out later. Oh, what's going on here? Why don't I have where are my ramps? Why aren't my ramps here? Is somebody gonna build something here? Where'd all my ramps go? Somebody's might have been scheming to build something there. Yes, yes. The ramps let you drive in and out, so. A job well done. All right, moving on. One of the things that we need to do, and it might be something that I address today, is cutting off the various locations from one another, just in case we have power issues. That was an autosave. I guess we're not gonna have power issues. I don't know why this line is so clumsy. That should really be locked in. Like, we got plenty of coal here running in. Yeah, it's got 100 saved up. Let's see, is one of these struggling? We're at the end, right? Yeah, there's 5 banks. It's a lot of coal. Yeah, that one's fine. It really should be locked in. Like, our maximum line should be solid. Huh. Huh. What could be happening here? You. Why are you failing? What is this? What's this going on here? Well, it's still got 100 saved up, so it's actually not a problem. As long as it's got plenty in its inventory right now, which it does. Check the next one down the line. See where the problem is. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Now it's sticking at 50. Maybe it just needs more time to equalize. All right. And then all the way on the end. Oh, it's going to get very blue out soon. Well, that one's totally fine. This one has a little bit of supply issues. I think this one and the one next to it are supplied by slightly less than completely pure coal. We'll need to check on this one. This is the second one down the line, so we need to look at the second conveyor belt and make sure that everything is Mark III all the way until our great combiner. We'll drive over there. Okay, so I know all that's Mark III. And getting around this stuff, we need like catwalks. Ugh. Okay. Well, there's that one. We have three vehicles. We have 3 of the dune buggies right now, because one of them got stuck under the map and we just built another one. Okay. Hut, hut, hut. Where'd I park? There we go. All right, let's go down the line. Let's see what's going on there. Is, yeah, that's off. That's our biofuel creator. Have you not built a racing circuit yet? Because we're still going through the tech tree. That's our problem. A mug FPS. What? Are you guys getting okay? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about my frame rate again. I was getting scared. It's Satisfactory. It's a factory building game. Oh my god. It got very blue out. Uh-oh. Did it run out of fuel? No. Okay. The cars are getting a little weird as our base gets more complicated. All right, so the one we're looking at is the second belt from the top, and I'm going to follow it and make sure that I've got long lights on the whole thing up until our combiner over here. This is taking the lower tech belts and combining them together. This is the compromise that I was able to make with a friend of mine because he insists on running things like this atrocity all the way to where we need the coal. He wanted to run, and by the way, each of these represent, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What would it be? 8, like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It would be like 14 belts going all the way in. Ugh. I would rather wait for, you know, the complicated steel stuff to come in. All right, so the second belt is fed by those two. And I need to make sure that I get the long dots on this all the way back on the second belt from the top. And there's some stuff that wants to kill me on the way in here. I'll have to check the production on this line, too, to make sure that it's fast enough. Ow! You crashed my car. Get off. Yeah. I get it now. I thought you were talking about my frame rate. Oh, yeah, I can't go through the center of this, otherwise I'll sink the car. All right, this would be the one that could possibly be not... It's impure. Look at this pithy flashlight that they give you. Not that effective. Well, it's pretty well overclocked as an impure source. 120 per minute. What does this belt move again? Yeah, these are both outputting 120 per minute. I think they're actually slowing down the rest of the operation, but I don't have any power shards on me. I have a lot of I-beams, though. How do you unlock so you can overclock machines? You need to go up the slug tree on the research station. And then you research the slugs, and you can turn the slugs into power shards. God damn it. My car is sunk. Oh, good. It gives you a little bit of leeway there. Here, you know what? This will never happen again. This is what I think of you, nature. Natural resources, my ass. It's now concrete. I don't have the copper on me, otherwise I'd put street lamps on this. I do want to put street lamps on the main road. What? Can't afford. You know where there's concrete. There's always concrete in the trunk. I gotta run back to my car, pick up 10,000 pounds of concrete. Do I not? Oh god, I don't. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, that's rare. Okay, we gotta go back. Gotta go back to the base. I guess that's enough. That is enough of a bridge to kind of keep you out of the deep water. Damn it. Unfortunately, this is not like Factorio where you can just pave over everything automatically and do like, I mean, they're adding what's called zooping, I guess, to the next version, which allows you to do like big blueprints and like big areas of build at once. But you can't quite do that yet here, I don't think. I think their drones are a thing now, but we haven't teched up to it yet. Yeah, I'll show you the tech tree when we get concrete. Let's go all the way back here. No. There's not a whole lot that can hurt you in the game, and I wish there was more, you know, like in Factorio, you have to really defend yourself from the angry nature that exists in the world. In this case, there is angry nature, but it doesn't really, it's not that difficult. You can kind of get up to a point where everything is very easy. Oh, at least the cars work kind of okay. Go. That's practiced from doing it like 1,000 times. No, we don't want to take that apart. Oh boy, I should probably go back to the base and grab more concrete. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, in order to do the power shards, you just research power slugs. Yeah, green power slug, power shard, yellow power shard, purple power shard. That's all you gotta do. What still needs to be researched, by the way? Can we get something? Sulfur. I don't know what's still locking out sulfur. Quartz, I need heavy modular frames, which are fairly difficult. I think you need to... Oh, no, you can make them at the craft bench? Oh, we could do radar towers. Oh, I could easily do that. How do I add that to the recipe? I think I can just go to the workbench, maybe? Well, it said craft bench. I don't see heavy modular frame here, though. Let's go get parts, and I can show you guys the manufacturing area, and you guys can all cringe with me. You guys can all cringe with me at the utter spaghettification that exists in this area. This is, I'm not allowed to look at this. I'm not allowed to look at this part of the factory. But this is definitely where all the... This is where the sausage is made. So, alright, brace yourselves. Here we go. I immediately flipped the car. Oh, you know what? These are actually kind of hard to flip back over. Hello? 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 Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm good. The heck is this? This is called Satisfactory. And it is Factorio on crack, but it's also, like, safer crack. You're not gonna get yourself, oh god, killed by nature in this one. Not as much anyway. There are unsafe creatures out here, but they're a lot more docile than in Factorio. In Factoroid. I do have to apologize, my computer is not amazing for this. It appears as if I get periodic, just, like, freezes, like little hiccups. This is an i7 2700K with a GTX, sorry, a 1080 FTW, and it's all in the computer case that we built recently. But I don't know what it is. It's probably a graphical setting or something that I have to do. But every now and then things just kind of hiccup as I move into new areas and things need to load. Both of my both of the hard drives are solid state, but the yeah. Your FPS is a little weird, possibly, because of all the OBS encoding stuff that has to happen. But then there's also autosaves, and those autosaves will pretty much, like, tank things. So what are we building over here? Why is this not doing anything? Reinforced iron plate and rotor. Oh, smart plating is not needed for anything. This game is really tightly optimized. Yeah, it works really well when it works. It's just, why is this red? Listen, I'm not allowed in this section of the factory. I'm just showing it to you guys. This is, because I would spend my entire month optimizing everything. What the deuce is... Okay, so somehow this is called a rotor. This isn't really a rotor. The stators look like stators, but the rotors do not look like that's a brake rotor. That is a brake rotor. It's a slotted brake rotor. And then things that look like rotors are on the sides, but there's two. This is weird techno. I don't know what's going on here. Steel plates. There we are. I need a couple of these. Take those. We basically put containers on it. Oh, God! Oh, my legs. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, this part right here, there's a break in the map. So we put a little safety cover over it. Added. Yeah, it's a cool game. If you want an intro to this game and you're intimidated by 3 dimensions, look at Factorio too. Factorio has harsher aliens. The aliens hate the fact that you pollute, and they get stronger as you do. And you can get mods to make them even angrier, which is great. This game could use angrier aliens. It has angry aliens, but they're not as angry. No, I haven't researched the Blade Runners yet. We're still getting there. Here we go. Here is the stator. So that kind of looks like a stator. It looks like an inverted stator. I could see that being a rotor in some kind of an induction motor. But somehow you combine that and whatever that motor look-alike atrocity is over here and get an actual industrial-looking motor, which is the one in the upper right corner. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. Just gonna slide through all this material on the belt. Okay, yeah. So this is where we're manufacturing stuff. So we're putting together various ingredients and creating more complicated parts. And this is all full. Meanwhile, my friend is like, oh, we can't afford those. We don't have enough of those to build Mark III belts on everything. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I may have to come back and sneakily upgrade some of the nonsense that we're about to fall into here. Dear God. What is happening? I guess he's making rods up there and carrying them down. I'm tempted to just wall off this entire area so I don't have to look at it. I don't... Okay. Alright. This is why I can't be in this section. So that's manufacturing. Oop. There's the autosave. That's manufacturing, right? Our other building... Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Look at what we're stuck in. What is this thing doing? It's combining 2 of them. No, it's splitting them. Okay, one of them goes upstairs. I'm actually glad that this stuff is more local to the machines, but I was just happy when I made a 10 by 10 concrete floor. Seeing this makes me sad. No. This is what happens when I leave my friend to do what he wants to do. He doesn't organize any of it. Which, you know what? That's actually a virtue. Not organizing it is a virtue because I would still be stuck on trying to make this look good. I guess these are unused. I'm trying to find a safe way to get to the other area. Looks like it could be more efficient. It could be visually better to actually inspect. I think that's where I draw the line. Can we get over here without killing ourselves? Oh, almost fell. Come on. Oh, there we go. Game ladders. I hate ladders in games. Yeah, so all that stuff is coming from the smelting and assembly buildings over here. These are ones that I was actually able to put walls on, which makes me... Why is that just there and not used? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not allowed to look at this section of the factory. Oh, we also needed enclosed beams, right? We'll have to go back for those. I'm just sort of partially doing a factory tour here. He did color coat all the smelting, by the way. Yeah, of course you can. Already had several farts today. So this is the abomination of Mark I belts that I was talking about before, where everything is on Mark I belts coming in here on paralleled Mark I belts. I mean, you know, electrical engineering, everybody talks about how great parallel ports are, but at the same time, boy, do I like a good serial line. I could go through and upgrade a lot of these and turn them into... Keep the splitters, but turn them into faster belts. Ay. That's the temptation here. That's the constant temptation. Oh, there's even more back here. What's going on back here? Oh, he finally did, advanced stuff. This is where we're making steel, I suppose. He had a balancer set up for steel that's like way over there, but this is gonna hurt. Oh no! Ow. Yeah, well, but the problem is upgrading the belts in place means that I have to then delete belts, and then it's like one belt every other rung on the tower, and it just gets me. What the fuck? Why does he have fluid buffers and everything? That would be if we didn't have enough fluid, and this is like not even flowing in. He's in the middle of building something here, so I shouldn't criticize, but I don't think fluid buffers are as necessary as he makes them out to be. Rubber. Oh, is he making yeah, I guess we're starting with oil stuff over here. I guess barrels will be running into these. Hey, looks like we have a little bit of plastic here. Cool. Rubber. Not plastic, rubber. My nuts! Aww. Yeah, I'm just, this is just, I was not working on this stuff, so. Oh, we do have plastics. Do we actually, does that mean we have those, or that we need that? I think that's what we need. So I should probably bring this stuff back to base. Well, grab a stack of that, grab some nuts. It's kind of surprising to see you playing a game. Listen here, you little shit. It's not all just work. Yeah, well, this kind of game is a little bit less, yeah. Alternatively, I guess I could have been doing, like, Kerbal or something, but I need to line up mods for that. That would be more of the type of game you guys expect. If I wanted to do something unexpected, I could try to get friends together to play Vermintide, but, they're not around. What engine does this use? I don't know. Is it Unreal? I'm not. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Okay, that was good. I didn't die. Yeah, and there's just, oh god, it's just crazy over here. Looks like Unreal or Source. I don't know. You guys would have to Google it. You guys would have to Google it for me. All I got up right now on the other monitor is a 3D printer status window and chat. They start on their own engine, then upgrade it to Unreal? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this is his touch. He decided to have the people mover tube go into a random cave and then just kind of throw you at a wall. Not really sure what that cave is doing here, but it's a nice warm welcome to the manufacturing area. I'm trying to get back to the car right now. Slurp. Also, when you do this, there's subtle clinking noises because I'm not sure how, but you know, I'm wearing a full face mask and respirator. I don't know how I'm sipping on coffee. It's not Source. It had been Source. Had not been permitted by Valve to be released later on Steam than other places. Oh yeah, because it was originally an Epic exclusive for a year, which was obnoxious. What else do we need for the what was the button for that? Heavy modular frame. What do we need? We need pipes. We need beams. We need screws. I've got plenty of these. I don't know if I have enough of those, but pipes, beams, and screws. Go find them. Dear God in heaven. Manufacturing! I'm not allowed to look at this stuff. It all triggers me. It all triggers me. Trigger me timbers. What was that? N? Yeah, there we go. N frame. So we need a lot of pipes. Let's lay some pipe, chat. Let's see. Pipes are coming in from over here, which means we trace them back to this. Is a coffee a melee weapon? No, you can just sip it. It is possibly the most powerful weapon in any game that I've ever played. Because the pure satisfaction of looking over what you've done to Mother Nature and sipping your coffee in victory. I assume this is one of those coffee mugs that has like a bunch of shit in the bottom of it from never ever being washed. Screws. We got plenty of screws back at the bins of the base, so let's head back. They're trying to find a way to sell that coffee cup. I would assume it'd be like a camping coffee cup where it's like metal. Yeah, they want it to be exact. I would assume this has to be a metal, like, camping mug. You guys are both here constantly. Why is it so rare that you see each other? Ceramic glazed metal. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to actually see chat. I'm trying to read chat and drive. Ever mess around in VR chat? No. That place is a little bit too degenerate for me. I mean, I guess it would be kind of fun to do some stuff in that, but get the Kinect running, do whole body tracking. But my whole body isn't the shape of a normal person's body, and until it is, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. "13 months, Mark and Sutton, thank you so much for subbing, man. Where did the time go?" It went to productive things, right? Totally. Your name is going to go into a list of names, and then it's going to be shuffled and put on the board. So nobody is going to really be jockeying for the first person to beat. Yeah, the throttle gets a little squirrely on these things. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I need to replace the throttle cable. It's stretching. I got plenty of fuel. I need to offload some of that. Some of the bug stuff, some of the weird stuff that can't be used. Make my own worlds in VR chat. That's a little, I mean, less depraved, I guess, than the normal VR chat stuff. All right, let's see. And then the minerals go up here. That's for quick wire and stuff like that. Let's see if we can actually, oh wait, no. Let's see if we can deposit plastic. Oh yeah, none of that stuff. I could have probably picked up the whole thing while I was away. What's the other stuff that I need? I need motors, heavy frames, and then, oh, wires. That's a no-brainer. All these bins right here, by the way, these were like the stuff that I was bringing over from the other base. That's why what I was going to do is program the tractor to drive between the two bases and pick up minerals and come back. Once Bird the Subs is done, coming on nicely, been lurking in a few streams while working on my own projects. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Burn the Subs is, oh, there's more concrete here, good. Burn the Subs is coming along, but you know how it is. You know how it is with projects like that. Oh yeah, cable, yeah. 1500, 5, 10, 15. All right. VR chat is 90% nonsense. Yeah, just unlocked tier 5. Fatanon has been playing this game because he saw me playing it. That's all it takes. Oh wait, we need a lot of that stuff. All right, well, that's not that big of a deal. It's funny that this tier takes the wire, because it's like, this is a very easy resource. You would think it would take cables or something like that. Slide, jump. It's the fastest way to get around before you get robot legs. All right, there's 3,000. Now I need motors and frames, and I can build the frames right now. I guess I need the assembler that has 4 inputs for that. Hold on, let me see if I can build that. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm gonna build that then. I probably don't have all the resources to put it together, but this is my little science area. This is where I get away from the insane disorganization that that my friend's stuff represents. And so all of these have been overclocked to their maximum, and I'm able to put stuff into them with bins over here. You just rushed robot legs. That's not a bad plan. Need to leave room between them. Actually, no, I don't. Oh god, I need so much material to build it. Heavy modular frames, plastic, motor. Okay, all right. Well, we'll get back to that then. Well, that's what. So what I've been trying to do is handle all the research while my friend does all of the manufacturing bits, which gets you. It doesn't get you all that far. I mean, really, what you should have is all the stuff like manufacturing as you go. Oh, by the way, I've got one of my mouse buttons is set to a toggle. So I can just click. What I've done is I click the mouse button and then I stretched. I'm taking a stretch right now. I'm hanging out. I'm backing away from the screen because my mouse button is permanently clicked down, and it'll just slave away at this stuff. I move my mouse off the window and then it stays on. Oh, that's a good way to do it too, because then you can actually do other stuff. Or put my coffee cup on the space bar. No, you just have to hold down the button and it gets like hot. But yeah, I've got a button on my mouse that toggles it down. You just press space and it toggles it on and off? Oh, son of a bitch. You could just toggle, you could just hit spacebar and it toggles. When did they add that? Oh dear God, we have enough motors. I used a Raspberry Pico for that toggle spacebar or E button. Oh my God. Yeah, people are talking about wedging the spacebar, but it looks like you could just press space and it just holds it down. That's totally new to me. Wait, how many of these things did I have? 15. Oh man, we're close. What did I still need to make them? Badanon, thank you for the gift sub. That's gonna go up as a single line name, as a gift sub name on the board. That'll go up after all of the OG subs go up. What else do I need for heavy modulars? Screws. Well, we got those. What I'm doing is sliding and then jumping, and that's what boosts you like that. Here, I'm gonna try the spacebar thing. I'm gonna be really annoyed that that's a thing in the game. So if I hit space, fuck it. Yeah, it does. It toggles it. When we played this at a LAN party like 2 years ago, a friend of mine would insist on hand manufacturing everything because there were just too many of us playing the game at once, and he rested stuff on his mouse in order to do that. Damn it, I need to go, damn it, I need to go get, more frames. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away that I don't need. Oops, is that toggled down? There we go. Drop off some of the stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna need that in a minute. Alright, good enough. We gotta go get beams. Should probably clean out the back of the car, too. I could take more stuff with me. I thought you had to hold space for ages, but then I found the toggle by accident. Damn. Yeah, I should build a ramp over there, by the way. But yeah, that's news to me. Ugh, you see those lag spikes? I don't know what those are about. Boy, there's not a whole lot of room to exist on this. Clonk. Hit my head. Oh, I guess there's a workbench right there that I could use. Wait a minute. This is the one that's making them. RC car project status. Is it never good enough for you? Jeez. I just need to test the code that I think will work, and then I can put the rest of the thing together. I can't get a break from it, can I, with you people? I can't even get to from my kitchen to my workshop without spilling coffee. This is impressive. It's true. It's true. What am I gonna run out of? Frames. That's easy to get. How many do I need? Oh, I don't need that many. Actually, I need them to for the assemblers that I want to build, so I need to go grab some frames, which I believe are up here. Sliding under belts is an utter godsend. I don't see no frames. Hold on. Right into the robot arms. OSHA, please. OSHA, no. Where are those frames? Frames. Frames. Frames? I just see a bunch of blank belts. Oh my god. No, no, no. Frames. Modular frames. Hello? I'm lost. Oh, I see. I'm too far up. I think they're this way. Yeah, I was hoping the RC car would have been done by now, at least the frame part of it. Basically, I think what happened was I didn't initialize the other TCCR-A and TCCR-B are both the ones that control the oscillator that's responsible for creating the PWM, and I was only configuring one of them. I was only configuring TCCR-B. So I think if I throw TCCR-A onto the flames, it'll all work out. Might have to make put some manufacturing stuff in line over here, like the 4, maybe another tier of this for the 4 combiners. I'm still, so if you guys should know, like, I didn't have a plan for today. I never have a plan for what exactly I'm going to be doing for my streams, but today I wanted to play games, and I wanted to play this game because it's heavily, I can only build 5. Are you kidding me? What kind of shit is this? This is utter shit. It costs hundreds of screws to build each one of these things. I need screws. I didn't have much of a plan, and I'm just gonna kind of like figure out what we want to do. Yeah, we really need signs in the game. We have color coding and beacons. See all those screws right there? That's what I'm going after. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Gimme it. I want it. I need all the screws you can get. Okay, that's actually all I can carry. Got a pocket full of fasteners. Jingling my way over to the... And then spacebar, apparently. Every stream is you looking for screws. Don't I fucking know it. Don't I fucking know it. God, okay, so if there was one thing that my shop could really use as like an asset, it would be those big flat storage drawers. The ones they have at like mechanics and stuff. Big flat storage U-line drawers. And I would fill them with little tiny bins that were filled with screws. And then I would have a rolling chair and a linoleum floor. And then I could take that rolling chair and slide 3.5 miles down a row of giant storage drawers. Really pisses me off is that the friend who would have been here today, his parents sold their house, and their house had a 5-car garage with a shop at the bottom and a little apartment space at the top of the garage as a separate building from the house. And I was like pushing my parents to buy that. I was like, you guys should get that. You guys should get that. You guys should get that. Oh, it's too expensive, blah, 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 blah. And now they're like, they really hate where they live right now. And it's like, I told you we could have gotten that place, and I would have taken care of the yard and stuff like that, and I would have had a full fucking shop. I would have had a lathe, chat. I've had a lathe. But yeah, then the housing market went all shitty. Great for sellers, terrible for everybody else. I think we got everything we need. Let's go back. Do I have enough of the big frames? 30? I mean, we only need so many to send the thing away, but then I want to build the manufacturing thing. Problem is that you won't keep it sorted. Yeah, I will. I'll feed it, and I'll take care of it, and I'll keep it sorted. You'll see. You'll all see. I think the ramp is right here, right? I landed it, actually. Here, I'm gonna build a ramp right over here. At least that way our base won't look like a friggin' modern art piece. We should do a little bit of base dressing up. Make it look nice. Make it look pretty. Yes, of course I wanted to put that in that orientation. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a lathe. Just, I don't have space for it. Even that little tiny lathe that Simone Gertz had. And you turn around. No. Okay, alright. This is, You know what? This is a good parking spot. No! Got a ladder right here. It's almost like I knew that would happen. Ramp, 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 ramp. There. Under, over. Okay. Let's see if we can turn in our homework here. Big red button, go. Thunk. So what that does is now that's going to be sent up to... Wait.
To allow for transportation via vehicle.
Where the fuck did it go?
Additionally, highly improved biofuel.
It should have just been leaving right now. What the hell? Did that get completely out of my view? So there's actually like a drop pod that comes back down and lands. We got 7 minutes for it to come back, but it should. All right, fine. There's like a big drone that takes these supplies up into space. Basically what you're doing, the plot of the game, insofar as I can tell, is that you've been sent down here in a drop pod to take control of nature and extract all the natural resources from this planet and send back materials to whatever dystopian hell world you're from. However, it's all packaged in this nice, clean-looking interface, and everything's happy and honky-dory. Slurp. Look at me. I'm drinking coffee, and I'm building stuff in a fun factory game. Meanwhile, you're absolutely ravaging this fucking planet's pristine natural order. It's a wonderful game. But yeah, so all those things get sent back up. You've also got a space elevator, which is a little weird that you're still sending drop pods over to one area, and then you got a space elevator going somewhere else. Let's go take a look at what we need to put in the space elevator in order to tech us up to the next level. My 3D printer just made a weird noise, and I'm a little scared of what that was. You doing okay over there, buddy? It's not looking good. Hold on one sec. I gotta go look at the 3D printer. Let me do this, and then let me do... What am I doing here? I need to go to scenes. Some of the cameras aren't exactly programmed in here, but hold on. Let me go take a look at the 3D printer. Uno momento. Yes, this is a multiplayer game. I'm not sure how many people you can have in a session, but you know, we've had about 3 or 4 people in it. I need to free my mic cable in order to walk over there. Oh dear God, it is a boogery ball of nonsense. All right, I need to stop 3D print, which would be if we go over here to that one. Yeah, this is cursed. 50% too. Cancel the print. All right, that's gonna lift the hot end up a little bit, and then I should be able to get it off when everything is situated and all right. When everything cools off enough, I'll be able to spray it and get it off of there. But it's a big roll of boogers. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick little bathroom break. Let me put you guys in an area where there's something going on, and then I'll put a BRB up. What am I doing? I'm going to this one. There we go. Highly recommend the new little cheap. I'm not gonna get a resin printer. They're too messy. You've been pushing that on me, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give in to peer pressure from you guys. Blur. Yeah, boogery. My 3D printer now talks to me. It says you have fooked up again. Oi! You fooked up. Yeah, all buggery. You're like, what? Why is my printer like this? Yeah, show pics in Discord. Good call. Here, I'm just putting you guys in front of something that's moving. There we go. Manufacturing. Isn't it a beaut? That's our steel production belt balancer. Let's see if I can get up on top of something. There we go. And then I'll put up a BRB. That would be an overlays BRB. There we go. All right, burb. All right. Let's get this down here. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm back. I hate how many messy resin printers are. I hate how small they are. I hate how they smell and the fumes from it. Only thing I like is the 0.005 millimeter layer height. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You can make good parts, I guess. How's the layer adhesion on them? I hear it's really good, right? We back? Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. That's the print. It really should look like a thing and not a complete mess. Is my focus button not working? Yeah, the focus button isn't working. Why isn't that working? Huh, weird. Does this one work? Yeah, that one works. My setup. Ta-da! This is what I'm dealing with today. Shot from a different angle. I know it's a little disorienting, but let me go get that print off of there. What am I trying to print? I can't be completely forthcoming with you on that. I can't completely say pro gamer setup. I guess. I guess. It's a mount. It's a mount for some optics is about the most descriptive that I can be. Oh dear God, this thing is a complete mess. Well, I gotta use the flush cutters in order to scrape off the hot end. Oh, and I think I see the reason why. The BL Touch is bent again. Why do you keep bending, BL Touch? Yeah, the BL Touch is bent a little bit, which changes your layer height. I don't know why it keeps bending like that. I think it's when the print gets like this, it starts scraping on everything. Yeah, it seems to be like it's partially broken too. I gotta be careful about that. This is a very sensitive piece of equipment. Yeah, when the print goes really wrong like it just did, that's a serious issue. Because it'll cause a lot more problems for you. Let's move this all the way back over here. Ah, just scraped on the fan a little bit. That way at least I can get in and scrape the nozzle a little bit. I do have a brush for the nozzle, but I can't, it's not hot enough right now for me to utilize it, so I'm just kind of scraping it with the flush cutters. This isn't the most elegant way to do it, but, you know. Where'd the Windex go? Windex over here. I'm just gonna give it a spray off and start that over again. Oh man, that's really annoying. This thing was printing like a charm earlier. I'm almost out of this Windex bottle. Get all this stuff out of the way. Come on. I'll give it a good wipe down. Oh god, it's hot, so all the ammonia is drying immediately, or whatever the hell it is in Windex. All right, take 3. Get the mic cable out of the way here, so I can get back to the game that I was sort of playing. Still kind of giving you guys a tour a little bit, trying to tech us up so that we can get cool stuff. Yeah, this is Octoprint. Let's go back to. And then I can go. Zach Friedman, new filament video? I don't know who that is. I'll have to check it out. It's ammonia and bleach? No, it's not. Oh, I see. I read your second message first. I always do that. I like reverse the direction that chat comes in so that I read stuff in order. I've never had layer splits in resin print, but again, it's resin cure onto the layer, so it's really fused, and yet Mark and Sutton's the only thing I use resin for casting objects like molds. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading faster than I can enunciate. We only use our resin printer for prototypes so we can make silicon molds to make things out of normal plastic. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, and I guess you get the what do you call it? The resolution. You get those layers. All right, so that's back on its way. I'll just have to keep an ear out to see whether or not it makes any funny noises. Meanwhile, put these back on. Get back into it. Yeah, this is the steel producing area and the belt balancing setup that I don't think we need, but my friend put it in here anyway. I guess he split 4 belts into 4 belts, and he made a 4-to-4. You know, my 4-to-4 was a lot smaller than this. Oh no, it's 2 4-to-4s stacked on top of one another, but it's still a bit much. Oh yeah, all right, sorry. You guys are looking at me looking at a computer screen. Isn't that nice? It's nice. We were having a moment. I was just telling you guys a story in words. Just a story time. All right. Slurp. There's a good MQTT plugin for Octoprint. Use it with Node-RED to shut things down when they've finished. Yeah, I was thinking of looking into that, because then I could be very lazy with the printer, but I don't know. I don't really need it at the moment. Anyway, yeah, 4-to-4. He's got 2 4-to-4s stacked on top of one another. I built a 4-to-4 recently, and it wasn't quite this insane, but you do need a lot of room to spread these out. It's just not very, it's not very neat. It's not very neat. I think he got the tutorial for this off of a site, but I mean, the theory behind it is that you have your one belt going in, and then that splits off 4 ways, and then each of those 4 finds their ways into one of the outputs. You just do that for every single belt that you got coming in. Wait, this one's 3. Oh. So it's 3 to 4. Okay, that makes sense. Not like E-Rob streaming for 1 hour asking Twitch for advice. All his viewers see who's moving around. Silly in his room, not in the VR game. Hey, at least it's not Snoop Dogg, who was muted for several streams. Still. Several multi-hour streams where he was just muted. He wasn't even looking at the windows at all. Yeah, it's Pharaoh coffee, and there's a magnet at the bottom. That's why it's so hot. Alright. Oh, our 7 minutes have passed. That means their thing is back. We can see what else we can plug materials into and what we've unlocked. I probably unlocked while I was using the bathroom, huh? I need more of the tubes going out here, because that would make it a lot easier to get to these places. Where did I leave my car? Did I walk here? I think I walked here. What's with the spooky lighting? Yeah, the desert gets blue. I don't know. It's spooky blue time. We need more orange lights out here. I don't know. I don't know why, you know, we got the spotlights and my friend built those. I kind of want to put street lights on the way to the old base. Yeah. He forgot about the stream for 4 days with a BRB sign up. Yep. So with the accelerators, I don't know if this is what works or if putting multiple tube stands works, because this will get you going a little faster on a straightaway, but as soon as it goes uphill, it doesn't do anything. I would watch muted Snoop Dogg streams. People did, man. He probably had way more viewers than I'll ever get in all my 5 years of streaming. The drone isn't back. What is up with this? Is this an animation error? What's going on? Aw, I like seeing the drone animation of the thing coming in and landing and everything. There's like a big vehicle that lands here. It's not here. I don't think the awesome shop is obstructing it. Son of a bitch. What is up with that? Oh yeah, the cabin. You can go to bed. You can poopy. You can watch dog shit. Korolev sucks. Oh, I guess this movie sucks. Korolev. Can't see anything because it's dark out. Autosave. Oh yeah, there's some really sad PMs here. You want to watch a movie or something sometime? If you want to. If not, that's cool too. If you have time, of course. Are you there? Hello? Muted. For 1,000 years. Ugh. It's cringe. Oh, got an error. There's updates to install Solitaire. That's all you get in the little office. Probably have too many textures built? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, we can do the gas mask. I guess we do finally have the gas mask, but it does actually come with 3 inventory slots. So maybe I do want to do that. Let's do that. So we need fabric as well, so I'll need to build fabric. I've got plenty of mushrooms in the storage container from when we were chopping down the forest. Mycelia. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Empty canister. That's a new one. Computer? Oh, I could build a computer. Fabric. Really? I need biomass? Are you kidding me? Alright, off to the fuel station it is. I gotta go get my car. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad theory. We do have a lot of stuff going on in this. I don't think a lot of the stuff that we're packager, that's a new one. I don't think a lot of the stuff we're doing is too incredibly resource sapping. What am I missing? Motors and something or others. What was that other something or other? Motors and plastic. Plastic is like 1,000,000 miles away. Well, I can get motors, so we need motors and we need biomass. Biomass is tougher to get. I could just go farm it. But we've got the biomass maker, which might have some stuff still stuck in it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to grab the chainsaw, which I think is in the trunk of the car. I'll have to free up the trunk a little bit too, because my inventory is starting to really suffer here. This is the kind of stuff that I would be doing while my friend would be putting together all of the... just hit my head. Putting together all of the manufacturing stuff, as I'd be doing these little errands to keep my sanity as he spaghettified the desert. Probably your CPU. Do 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 do. Yoink. Let's see. My CPU. Cores, voltages, clocks, usages. CPU cores 65, 62, 61, 35, 36, 34, 65. Maximum 70, 80, 70, 70, 70, 80, 70, 80. So that's what I got going on. It's an open air computer and it's a i7 2700. That's I don't know. Yeah, sorry, 6700. i7 I got the wrong number. But yeah, it's not getting terribly hot. I should probably actually, you know what, the overclocking utility. EVGA OXC, I can run that. That'll make the video card turn the fans up a little bit more, and it will move a little bit more air in the little cabinet that the computer is in. And hey, we might get a couple FPSs out of it. Cool. All right. It's not my design. It's not my fault. All right, maybe that'll cool stuff off a little bit, but I don't think that'll net us too much. Anyway, ooh, wow, that was the autosave right there. Give me that biomass. Not giving me the biomass. I think I might have to make biomass. I think I might have to make biomass. Oh, wow, what's going on over there? Why is that so stuttery? Okay, hold on. Go to there. Go back to there. Still doing it. That's not... That's just the Elgato being weird. All right, so let's... Properties. Deactivate. Reactivate. Check it. Still... Wow. What's up with the Elgato? I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Actually, wait a minute. It might not be the Elgato. It might be OBS freaking out after the Windows thing happened. Yeah, okay, so hold on, one sec. I'll fix it. That's just a little tech thing. I have to go to this copy of OBS. And then... I need to... Nope, that's the wrong one. Full screen preview. I guess maybe I just need to click in it and hit escape, and then I need to redo the full screen preview. That'll probably do it. Dear God, it did not do anything. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, go to this scene, then go back. Yeah, it's the, running all the monitors, I guess, is something that's, causing stuttering. After Windows kind of like turned it off and then on again. So I'm gonna exit. So what I have on the other computer is I have another copy of OBS that's running a preview window on a virtual fourth monitor. And so that's what's been giving you guys the visuals for the stream. So I'm gonna exit OBS and start it up again because something weird is going on with it. It's an older copy of OBS, I think, might be the problem. Turn the fans up and then the frames go down. It's not what you guys think it is. It's not what you think. That's good. Full screen preview on HDMI. Oh, dear God, it's having a lot of trouble running that full screen preview suddenly. Why is that? Why is that happening? That shouldn't, so I don't know what the hell the deal is with that, because it shouldn't really be having that much trouble doing this. Properties, display. Display number 1. Yeah, it's really lagging it up. Not like my computer's doing much. You guys can kind of see it over there. That's sort of what I'm looking at. No, wait, no, that's me. That's me. Never mind. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure this out. If I do that, then that'll be off. That's fine. I'm putting you guys over here so there's actually something on screen. It's just the, for some reason, OBS is really slowing down when it comes to building that full screen preview in the other window. I don't know what the problem is with that. As soon as something came on that, it's like the Windows thing came on so that I'd click, you know, allow this program to do what it needs to do. then everything went to shit. So, I don't know why. I don't know why. This is a perfectly fine setup before. Right now, I've got perfectly fine frames coming through OBS. Everything's honky-dory. Everybody's happy. So if I click on it and I go full screen, well, what is preview scaling? Set to window, canvas, and then output. Preview scaling. That's just that preview. So if I go to full screen projector preview, what about windowed? Now, full screen projector preview, and I set it up as monitor number 4, it starts lagging utterly. Oh Lord, that is terrible. What caused that? Maybe it's having trouble with like the FPS scaling or something like that. Let me close down the EVGA utility if that's what's causing it. I need to go to the tray for that, I think. Nope. Okay, that's exited. And then I go back to OBS, which quit out on me. Oh, neat. Yeah, they're conflicting. The overclock utility and OBS are having troubles getting along. Yeah, that's okay now. All right. All right. I can't run the OBS utility in conjunction with this. It might have to do with the overlay or something like that. But now things are smooth again. Smoothish, as smooth as I think I can get them. I have a feeling that I need to like split the HDMI on my main monitor, or figure out some way that I can get OBS to realistically send stuff. Right now, the way I'm doing it is I have 2 copies of OBS running. One of them's broadcasting, and the other one is running off of an Elgato. Sorry, one of them's broadcasting from the Elgato, and the other one is on this computer, and it's scaling my monitor from 144 FPS, whatever giant display size this is, down to 1080p 60 FPS, which is a little bit clunky. I'm looking at the video right now, and it's a little bit clunky, and I apologize for that. I need to do something to fix that, I suppose. I mean, it at least looks kind of crisp, but it definitely needs a little bit of help. With the frames might not sync up quite well enough. I mean, I could just do 1920 by 1080. Still kind of jarring for you guys, right? It might actually be worse. Is it making you guys sick? It's making me sick. High FPS gamers run between 900 and 960 resolution instead of 1080 because of better frames. Yeah, but I'm not a high FPS gamer. Yeah, maximum frames. That's what I should do. Options, video, max FOPS. That is way less sickening. Okay, that's the key. Now, can I go back to high resolution? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can still see everything just as clearly. How's that look for you guys? Synced? It feels a little weird to me because I'm looking at it through the other windows, but I guess there's just a little bit of lag. Yeah, it's probably a little better. All right, so I need to go get a forest, and I need to go chop it down, basically, because I need biomass in order to make fabric. Let's go make fabric. There's still a little bit of choppiness, though. I'm seeing, like, little stutters and stuff. And I'm not getting those on my main video window. It's all OBS doing that. It is a lot better. Vince, can we not talk about that right now? No, I'm not using NDI. I'm using an HDMI cable, which is, you know, the Elgato should be okay with this, you know? Question is, do we have the actual chainsaw? So I'm gonna go destroy some forests. You'll probably leave all the I-beams behind, huh? Alright, that's enough inventory space. Should be enough in here, right? Yeah, I could leave some of this stuff behind. I'm gonna go get a... we're basically gonna go destroy nature as God intended. As God is my witness. Which is a weird turn of phrase, because it's really supposed to be with. First off, it's OD on berries. I don't know what these are, I just found them on the planet. Pretty tasty. Coffee, always coffee. Chainsaw. It's in the hub. I think. I might have to build a chainsaw. Nope, here it is. Chainsaw, and then I need chainsaw food. Blur! Ow! I bumped my head and it hurt. I don't need that much chainsaw. Take the 200 stack and I'll re-up the car. We're gonna load up, chat. I gotta load up on biofuel. Actually, let me just clear out. We're not gonna need any of this stuff. Oh yeah, and the 23 alien organs we need to put to use. You know, I found these organs inside of an alien, so naturally I'm gonna make a respirator out of them. God, these bins are just... I'm just gonna be disorganized about this. Now let's put the flowers away. What else do I have that I don't need? We're only deforesting. I don't need all this stuff. Actually, always keep concrete, just in case I want to build foundations or stairs or something like that on my way. Should be NDI, not HDMI. Well, I literally have a cable that has like an extender on it. It's an HDMI to Ethernet that runs over to the other computer because I've got an Elgato on the other computer. But should I be running NDI? I don't even know what fucking NDI is. I'm gonna look that up. I can't click on anything outside of the game. What's going on here? Is my mouse just that? Oh, because I did the auto clicker. That's right. NDI. Your official destination for all things NDI. The National Democratic Institute. NDI video. Where's the Wikipedia? Network device interface. So NDI, royalty-free software standard developed by New Tech to enable video-compatible products to communicate, deliver, and blah, 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 blah. This is just like a digital way to send video information over the network. Is it like a program that I gotta set up, or what? Rubber, plastic. Yeah, we're trying to get the material in order to build that. So I'm gonna drop off my mushrooms up here. What was I missing in order to make more respirators? Because I got a ton of... Oh, wow, I used up all the alien organs? Wow. All right. Drop my organs off. Drop all this stuff off. Drop off my organs. Drop off my flower petals. Sort the container. Oh, looks like we got computers in here, too. That's interesting. My friend was doing a lot of stuff. Oh, leaves. Yeah. Got me some leaves. All right, let's go destroy nature. Get our respirator, because we're asthmatic. And then we'll replace the coffee cup with a chainsaw. an absurdly large deployable chainsaw that I'm... There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, it's a grower, not a shower. And then I've got fuel on me, so we're good. It's not wireless, it's a... Who said anything about wireless? Client and host from PC to PC. I'll have to look into that. If that's going to give me smoother video from point to point, then I'll use that. But I thought the Elgato on USB 3 was supposed to be nice and smooth. Evidently not. Although it could be the video standard that I'm using. Maybe I need to upgrade that. I'll talk to Leb. Leb knows what they recommend for all this stuff. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little tiny bit choppy. Actually, it looks a little washed out. I'm losing some of the color space on the other monitor. It might just be the monitor doing that. All right, let's see. So, nature, huh? Overrated. I'm here for your leaves. We've already kind of done a number on this area. The wonderful thing about the chainsaw is that it's very imprecise. You just kind of choose something, and then an entire radius around you is turned into clear-cut forest area. It's a beautiful thing. Die, nature. So I'm going to do this until I fill up my inventory, and it shouldn't take too terribly long. And then we'll be able to actually make fabric, and anything that's left over I'll just put in the bioreactor. Because we need it anyway, because it's what we're fueling all our stuff on. Although, I think you can put coal in the car, which I'm very tempted to do. I kind of want to ride around in a coal-powered V8. One of the wonderful things about multiplayer in this game is how janky it is. If you leave your car idling like this, you can't hear it right now, right? But the other player will hear it maximum throttle. So it's really weird. It's like you put a brick on the gas before you leave your car behind. I'm gonna try it for webcams and feeding. See, this is what I'm talking about with chat. They're like pushing stuff on me that they don't even know about. I don't know if it's better to use than a good HDMI cable. It could just be like some little settings things that I need to look up. Yeah, I use a chainsaw on literally fucking everything. Look, it's the only vacation that I get from building a factory, all right? On this godforsaken planet. The sooner there's no more foliage, the sooner I can leave this planet. Back to my dystopian hellverse. I apologize if the chainsaw noises are a little bit much, but try to talk loudly over them. Yeah, I need to get those monster cables, that's right. No, that has nothing to do with it. Actually, right now I'm using an... Oh, I'm out of fuel. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go get it. I wonder if I could put coal in this thing. Man, 11 fuel only used up that much forestry? Well, let's take this out. Wait, oh, I've got 103 in the trunk. Oop. Split the stack. Bring it over here. Yeah! Oh yeah, by the way, you're required by law. There we go. What's going on that people are saying use NDI over your capture card? Things are a little bit choppy on the game end. I don't know if you guys can tell that. I've got everything limited to 60 FPS now, which helped massively. But it's a little choppy over on your viewership end. And I kind of want to smooth it up. I need to go over my settings. I'm using 2 copies of OBS. One copy of OBS is on this computer right here. This is one copy of OBS. So here's the game. That looks perfectly smooth. That one's a little bit delayed, and I'm looking at it right now. That's the one that OBS is taking this full resolution and downscaling it for you guys on a virtual 4th monitor that's visible on... hold on. Scenes. Then... there we go. And that's that copy of OBS. That's the one that's broadcasting. And that one gets the full feed. So I don't know what's going on with the frame rates right now. I mean, that looks okay, right? It's just a little bit choppy, and I guess they aren't really synced up fully. HS7s, I think. Yeah, there's probably a better way that I could send it over. I just figured that I'd want it to be downscaled and stuff from the 1440p monitor. The HS8s. Ooh, look at you. They're all I need from studio monitors. I just need very one-to-one audio production, right? I'm not looking for anything special or boosted, but they're running through a tube amp. I gotta stay away from these things. You can't cut them down. I think you can blow them up with explosives, but nope. That's gonna become a lot of poison, and we're only just now researching gas masks. I'm just saying Yamaha is good. I'm surprised you have even that. Oh, is that good enough for you? Sorry, I'm being toxic. I'm so glad I could surpass your expectations of me. I'm gonna angrily cut more stuff down after that. I don't need that quartz. I don't do audiophile content because if you start talking equipment with people, they become completely insufferable. If you think it's bad enough doing soldering stuff on stream, try talking audio with anybody on the internet. The audio that I have right now is a lot of really expensive stuff, courtesy of our former president, and the checks that he sent me. I have a shit Valhalla 2 Amodius with some special tubes in there, and then I have DT 1990s as headphones. But that's all I'm gonna say, and I'll never say it again. When I use speakers, they're Yamahas and a subwoofer that we fixed from a friend of mine, which works perfectly well, by the way, guys. The subwoofer that we fixed up, what do you call it? The only thing that happens now is that when it goes to sleep, it makes a little like pup noise. I don't know what that is. I think that has something to do with possibly the stuff that we repaired maybe not being quite right. I don't know. I think it's supposed to make a little clunking noise when it goes to sleep. You can use NDI if you don't have a capture card. I used that a few times on my old comp with limited resources with a game or two. Yeah, but I got an Elgato. It's not the PCIe one though. It is USB 3, which considering all the webcams that this PC has, I'm shocked that it actually works at all. But I don't know. You know, if there are different settings that I need to put in, then I would love to hear about it. I'm currently clear cutting all the forest around here because I need to get regular biofuel for fabric. I need to create fabric in order to hit the next milestone and unlock more stuff that I can do. Downscaling might be eating resources, so sending the raw capture over NDI will reduce some resource usage and let the streaming comp do the downscaling. Yeah, maybe the streaming computer should do the downscaling. I don't know. I don't think OBS will do... Well, I don't know if I need to... I mean, I'm not using a shit ton of resources here. Like 74% of my RAM is being used right now, you know? Is it a plant or an alien plant? It is an alien gas thing, and I can't cut it down with a chainsaw in spite of its resemblance to a plant, which really, not happy about. I'm gonna go for those logs in a second here. I gotta, let's get some wood. I'm sure, yeah. I'm filling up my inventory with leaves. This is like a rare desert oasis, and I'm completely destroying it, just as the company intended. I love how even the trees just kind of vanish, even if you're just nearby with this thing. Give me that tree. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, this is Satisfactory. If you hate nature, you don't like camping, Satisfactory is all for you, man. Get out here, You pave over all the plants and the greenery, and then you sit back with your cup of coffee and observe as your miners extract, as they frack all of the coal out of every single facet of nature. Look at this majestic and beautiful creature. It would be a shame if anything happened to it. Ah. Actually, you can bounce off of the top of those things, too. I could kill that, but I'd actually kind of feel bad about that. Because I'm totally destroying its home. Extractors, sorry, we don't use the term miners around here for some reason. Can they wreck your machines? No. Nothing can damage your machines. It's like Factorio, but for babies. The only way it's different than Factorio is it's a little bit more about pure creation. It's a little bit more about creating the giant spaghetti network of machines than it is about defending the giant spaghetti network of machines from the planet. Keep in mind, the devs for both games are like super tight together. They like love each other. Coffee Stain always makes a good game, but yeah, the that's right. Letting it wander off into the desert where it's completely unsuited for survival is the more humane thing to do than poking it with an electric stick. I do love this game, though. The only problem that I have with this game is that I'm too much of a neat freak when I'm putting stuff together. That's why you guys haven't seen me put anything together yet. I've just been filling... Why can't I get the log that's on the ground? Because I'll go ADHD hyperfocus on... Did the rock go away when I chainsawed? That's... okay. At least Valheim lets you replant. Why would you want to do such a hedonistic thing? Look at this beautiful sunshine I've allowed into this fertile valley. Well, formerly fertile valley. Next, I'll install blacktop just to reflect some heat onto the people who live here. And look, we found a... we found copper ore. Ugh, useless, pointless. Don't need copper. Look at this tree. Undisturbed for thousands of years. Now it's in my pocket. There were bees around here. I don't know what happened to the bees. Oh yeah, let's let all that light in. Yeah, who needs bees anyway? Ah, I can't see because these flowers are in the way. There we go. It all must go. One thing that happened when I was out here the last time is one of the spiders in the game snuck up on me. Nothing makes your hand nothing hand your hair stare on end like having the nothing makes your hair stand on end like hearing the skittering noises of a spider. Oh, that really opened up a lot of light. Yeah, miniature stroke time. Goodbye, forest. That's not a tree. Damn it. Actually, I think the brush regrows. Oh no, I'm out of fuel again. Almost out of fuel. Until my last breath, I stab at thee. Oh, that was my last breath. All right, this is now just an act of mercy. What happened there? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to have to do this with your tiny little head. You got stuck on the machinery and evolution just didn't prepare you for this. So I gotta take you out. That thing is not... It'll eventually fall. This is a mercy. It's okay. We can get the blubber. Okay, maybe not the blubber. Carapace, though. We got that. Alright, let's take the rest of this fuel. I'm sorry. See, it's gone. It's already gone. Nature claimed him. It was taken back. The circle of life, chat. It's the circle of life. The wheel of fortune. Hey, Groove, what's up? Yeah, I'm actually playing Vidya games. I had a little trouble getting a good frames so you guys could see what was going on. I think it's okay now, but it's a little stuttery. Right now, we're just clear-cutting all of nature on this planet because it knows what it did. You know what you did, nature. You had it coming. But yeah, once I get enough of this stuff, I can get my milestone requirements, and I'll get more gear that I can use in order to further exploit the wonderful natural resources of this remote alien planet that I know everything about already. But this is actually a mercy. This is a mercy, because you guys don't have to witness the spaghetti that I have unleashed upon this realm. The pure spaghetti. What has been rendered into nature. Sleeping all day, recovering from yet another siege. Oh man, dude, that's rough. Oh, I hate when you bite the inside of your cheek. I have a feeling what I'm complaining about is a hell of a lot more docile than what you had to go through, but biting the inside of your cheek is rough, because then you get that weird texture. Hate that. Is this cut downable? Yes. Yes. I've had times where I've gotten like a bloody nose at night and you gotta wake up to like a horror show. That was back when the air got a lot more dry around here than it does recently. I don't know what the power company's doing in this area. We gotta call Pico. These leaves are getting too close to the coal supply. They're gonna knock down some wires here and take out our power and our internet. There we go. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Leaves on rocks? I don't think so. Man, this tree right here, this bush, against all odds, in the middle of a desert, with the sun beating down upon it, directly between a rock, a hot rock, and nothing, with only the evaporative air moisture of a local, extraordinarily shallow water source, managed to put roots down, grow leaves, albeit slightly distorted leaves, and thrive in the desert, where it was then immediately plucked and destroyed. Good job, plant. Thank you. Other life finds another way, though. Life may find a way, but I'm the one with the chainsaw. Survival of the fittest, Max, and we got the fucking gun. Name that movie. I mean, these trees had the audacity to grow under my power plant. Their days were numbered to begin with. You can hear the sounds of power plants above me. There's a possibility that I could have put the water extractors under here, but actually looking at it, it's still blue water, which means it's too shallow. I think we maximized the amount of extractors that... Oh, is that a thing of coal just sitting here? I didn't know this was here. Oh, no, it's an I-beam. One singular I-beam in a box. All right, thanks. Oh, yeah. Look at this pristine sand. I would pave this over if I... Oh, yeah, I did. All right, how are we doing on? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's gonna make a lot of biofuel. Let's skedaddle. Let me get my cup of coffee here. My victory sip. Oh yeah, that's some good clear-cut forestry. Look at this stuff. Jeff Bezos would be proud. I did it for you, Jeff. I did it for you, Jeff Bezos. You're on the other side of the space elevator up there. I know you are. I just know you are. With a single tear running down your bald face. I did it for you. Look at this. Yes, nothing can be... No life can survive here. We all know you spiked the coffee. Yeah, with Amazon juice. Mmm. There's that clunk noise I was talking about. Clank. Oh, it didn't clank that time. Oh, what are these leaves doing here? Thieves. Not on my watch. Die! Yes, suffer. I mean, we've got the materials that we need and no more. We only take what we need. Okay, that's probably enough. I mean, I cleared out all the inventories, so if I really wanted to go crazy on this, I could keep foresting until everything was completely full. But we got some biomass to create here. Looks like I didn't even need to stock up on health. I stocked up on health just in case we got attacked by anything, but there's nothing out here. Oh yeah, let's release some of the stuff that's been... Wait a minute, what is all this? What is this stuff? Hold on a second. Not on my watch. No, no, no. You see, only the berries can stay. Actually, those might... Okay, those stay, yeah. I'm glad those persist. I see more trees, and I'm immediately offended. I'm immediately offended, and I'm just gonna run out to them. Get back here, trees! You can't run from me. That's right. There we go. There's all that beautiful sunlight. That's stifling radiative heat from a nearby star. Uh-oh, everything's gonna turn blue soon, chat. It's almost blue o'clock. Leaves and flower petals, huh? I can't chainsaw them? Alright, we're pretty well stocked up on stuff. Let's see what we got in the Jeep. Oh yeah, I didn't put anything in there. Well, let's drop the chainsaw and stuff off. Get that out of there. Get my bug whacker. The inhalers I only keep around for emergencies, because those are a full health bar. And we always have a gun. Always have gun. Nope, gun always loaded too. Alright, back to the beautiful concrete wasteland. What we have propagated throughout this pristine desert environment. The real American way. I am a real American. Do 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 do. Space America. Anyway. Make the turn. Yeah, the cars are actually really fun in the game. I'm hoping we can go back to the other base in a minute and buy the tiny little factory car, because it's just hilarious. Because I made this whole parking area here. I also like how this thing sounds like it has a V8 in it. Oh wait, we're not supposed to be here. Hold on. Oh, he's packing. Movement in general, yeah. One of the fun things is that we don't really utilize this a lot, but one thing that I did get was the... Did I put it away? No, the little zipline gun, which apparently lets you... Oops. Just ride from power line to power line. And so you can, like, get around that, and then jump over to there. If I do this correctly, I can get to... Nope, shit. No, 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 no. Shit, fucked it up. I
Fucked it up. This isn't as fun as the car. DNF. Oops, I ate that and I shouldn't have did that. All right, so here's what I need to do. So these will create biomass for me, these two constructors. This will puke the biomass into a container, and then it moves it on to stuff that'll make it into the condensed biomass. But we need this stuff in order to create fabric. So what I'll do is I need to power these things back on. What I've got is a generator over here. It's a biomass generator. You just put nature into this thing, and it turns it into electricity. So directly from nature to electricity. So now that that's powered up, these are actually going to spool up in order to make that condensed biofuel, whatever was crammed into their inventories ahead of time. But now we can load up these containers with the biomass that we've got so far. So this one's for leaves, that one's for wood. So leaves, I'm going to hit control, click, all of those go into there. Dun 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 dun. DMCA my stream. Dun 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 dun. And then out on the other end, we get essentially just compacted leaves that I can use to make fabric. So I'll put the wood in this one. And this runs off of an independent power supply from everything else. That's an important detail, because when we have an emergency over at the coal plant, shit gets fucked. Coal needs water and coal needs coal. So two ingredients need to make their way in there. Belts run without power, which is one of the magical properties of the game. I don't know, we put a radioactive isotope in there somewhere, and that somehow permanently powers the belts to move at all times, and it also makes your skin a little bit itchy, but it's fine. You'll be fine. The company says we'll be fine. But anyway, the belts always run, with or without power, but these things don't run without power, and the pumps don't run without power. So while we have coal coming from extractors far and wide, the coal on the belt will continue to feed into this thing when it all has failed and make this wonderful black smoky stuff out of the top there that makes the environment nice and warm. But anyway, that coal will feed in for quite a while after everything shuts down, even if the extractors over there are unpowered. But the problem is it'll go through its water. It'll go through the water that's stored inside of it too quickly, and so you have trouble starting it up again. Now, you can put water buffers in things, but the way to do it, at least in our base, is you can pop one of the power lines over there, cut off the factory with one of the power lines over there, and then string this pole up to that pole right there, and that will repower all of the pumps. And you just need a little bit of biofuel to get it kickstarted. Once everything starts spooling up, you then have to let the entire system equalize. Everything has to equalize because that coal needs to flow all the way to the last power plant. So it gets really weird when the power goes out around here. But yeah, that's our system for now. I wish there were switch junctions that I could use in order to power on and off the various systems around here. If there was like a big control panel at the main base where I could power up and down different areas. What was Andrew doing back here? Looks like he used the extra pump in order to run his smelting processes, which is what we intended it for. Yeah, he's got his little pipeline going around here. That's tough because why is that going along this pipeline? Oh boy, what did he do? He wired stuff in wrong. That's not how it's supposed to be, buddy. Yep, he fucked it up. He fucked up our whole system of being able to cut off certain aspects of the factory. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Multiplayer. I had everything worked out. Time to team kill. We do plenty of that. What we did the other night was, as you get into the pneumatic tubes, as you get into the tubes, if you shoot somebody with the rebar gun, they go ragdoll and they fall through the world. And so they'll fall completely through the entire world and lose all their stuff. And so I had to get a new cup of coffee because of that. And these should all be off, right? Why is that one on? Oh, dear God. That one was on. I gotta check to see that these are all turned off. That's like doubly time to team kill. This is why I want switches on things, so I can remotely turn off this bank. I gotta load this back up with biofuel. I think we got plenty of this stuff. Oh dear God, it's blue o'clock. This feels like the sort of thing where somebody should play for an hour or two, pass their save file on to somebody else, and let them figure out what's going on in a relay. We've kind of been doing that, actually. Yeah, that's kind of the way that we've been playing the game recently. We've had a couple sessions where we both had time, but, you know, life gets in the way. I had a big free Saturday today. We could have been putting together Burn the Subs. I did a little bit of work on that today. I got the lower part of the x-axis all hooked up, because we still need to find limit switches that'll work out for Burn the Subs. Yeah, that's what this is, just condensed wildlife. That's what this is. You know, any life force that the planet has, we've packed it up into a little bushel that we then throw into a furnace. See that? Yeah, that's ground up Gaia right there. That's what that is. You can just feel the life force of the planet being burnt. Alright, I'll take this biofuel and I'll put it back in the things. We got here by zip line, didn't we? Yeah. Actually, let me grab some of this stuff first. And then in the meantime, I will hook this back up. This is probably a Mark II. Well, if I don't have enough, it's going to feed it all into the biofuel, and that whole venture will be for nothing. I'll do it anyway. Alright, that's going to start producing more biofuel for us. In the meantime, what's my route back? See, I need to go through and split off all these power things. It just really bothers me when I go through all the effort, and we had a conversation about how we needed to cut off things from the other parts of the factory, and then he comes in here and just wires this up to the back of my pump setup that was specifically like just for kickstarting the reactors. So if the reactors go down, I'm gonna have to isolate 2 or 3 power lines so that I'm not powering. What the hell is going on over there? You know what, I don't mind that as much, whatever the hell that is. Dear God. Hold on, let's take it, let's investigate. I don't mean to talk smack about Andrew, because he's actually very good at games. Our play styles go along together quite well. But sometimes with factory games, I need to like turn my brain off. Not everything is a circuit board where I have full control, you know? For when I do these games, because of the way power lines work, each device gets 1 connection to the power line, and these early power poles have only 4 connections. So shit like what I'm looking at right now is highly, highly, highly toxic to me, where we've got 2 pumps running into one thing. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, since you have 1 in and 1 out, and then 1 connection to the device, each individual thing out here should get its own power pole. It should get its own individual power pole. That way, if you're in a bind and you need to connect something, you have an extra connection. This one is maxed out because it's connected to 2 things and it's got an in and an out. If you need to establish a grid, you should have 1 device, 1 in, 1 out, and then you've got 1 that can go to some branch. Unfortunately, we can't put up signs and labels at the moment. They don't have those. What they do have is beacons. I mean, the game really needs signs, doesn't it? I mean, that's madness, what I'm looking at right now, but I'm of a mind to keep it. That's fine. All our water needs should probably be addressed at the top of this waterfall, because there's a big water source up there that we could exploit instead of all this. But that would mean we'd have to run 15 pipes, 16 pipes down from it, which would mean 16 pipes running down along there, or coming down over the edge and back down here to where they can get to the power plant. Yeah, little labels and signs, like a little spray label, kind of like just putting down a sticker, So you could say like pipe 4, pipe 3, pipe 2. Share the pipes. Share the load. Oh dear God, what have I gotten myself into? Okay, look, I'm just gonna walk. Mr. Zipline over here with his zipline zipping all over the place. Doesn't even know how to walk from thing to thing. What's his problem? I use beacons mostly for tagging loot drop pods. Yeah, I should probably do that. Tag all the looted drop pods. Because we got a couple out in the desert that we still haven't messed with. I can't get to it. That we still haven't messed with. I need robot legs, chat. My legs aren't so good. My knees are giving out. Too many jumps. Too much yumping. Ah! Come back, yeah. There we go. Brr. Oh, there we go. You don't have to jump. You can just hit it and then... No, okay. I don't recommend getting this close to a power line, to be honest. Even if you've got some weird-ass kind of zip line. I also love how our entire other base, like all of the power needs for it, is transmitted on this one wire. Jumping makes it a little smoother. Yes, I say things like that because Rabaz says them that way and it's hilarious. Okay. We need fabric. I'm gonna make some cloth. I need mushrooms, apparently. Mushrooms and leaves apparently create fabric in this world. I don't question it. I just kind of go along with it. How much fabric? 50? I could make parachutes, but I never got around to that. Okay, we're gonna do 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least I get a stretch break this way. You can move your legs around so you don't get blood clots and die while gaming. And they'll go, his favorite game was Satisfactory. And you go, well, that's not true. And they bury you with a copy of the game on CD-ROM. And then thousands of years from now, somebody will dig that up. And they'll be like, I need to make fabric out of mushrooms? This is weird. Okay, do that. Go over here. Deposit it into the computer. And then we need to go get plastic now. All that was just to make a little bit of fabric. All that nonsense that we just went through, chat. Dear God. That's what this game is. This is all about. Take the pride and satisfaction of having done something with your hands. I guess I'll leave my inventory over there for now. We're not really going to need it. I'm just trying to tech up right now, and we've got all the stuff to tech up. I just need to deposit it into the computer. Oh, how much fuel do I have? I'll put my chainsaw away. I need gas. The other car is full of coal. I intentionally filled it with coal. Do we lay out the factories as if they were multi-layer PCBs? That's what it triggers that part of my brain. That part of my brain starts sparking. You know, monkey see and neuron fire meme? That's basically what these games do for me. Factorio feels like a 2-layer PCB because you can do everything on the top layer and then every now and then you use something to drop down below the ground, right? And so that's like dropping down to the second layer. This game, all bets are off. It does feel a little bit like laying out a PCB, and if you apply the principles of laying out a PCB, like if you put down these pads as substrates, these concrete pads, they have a grid system on them for laying stuff out. So if I want to build something on this pad, like a conveyor pole, which you rarely ever build, then you've got a certain number of grid spaces here that you can place it on. And so you can use that in order to organize your belts and make them look good. Or if you're like my friend, you just fuck off with all that shit and you just lay it out like a complete utter nonsense mess of spaghetti wires. But it is very much like building a PCB. It feels a lot like that. And that's a good thing. I think that's a very good thing because laying out a PCB is fun as hell. It's actually really fun, chat. There was a time when I wanted to get a job laying out PCBs, and a friend of mine worked at, I want to say it was NASA. It was something in Maryland. I think it was NASA. But I was like, you know, hey, if you guys need somebody to, like, do you have somebody there that lays out PCBs? He's like, No, that's the fun part. And I'm like, oh. So... My factories always look like really old wire wrap circuits or nightmare network chassis. What is the, hold on, wire wrap nightmare images? None of these. Wire wrap mess. Yeah, here it is. The big mess of wires is a wire wrap project to make some kind of a computer thing. This is essentially, this is Satisfactory right here. That's what that is. And it's just like this. It's like this. It's like, okay, all right, that's fine. Oh, it's a Hackaday article. Well, first link in the Hackaday is always the actual person's project. Should be. Did they drop that? This is written in 2018. The first link should be to a link directly to it, but I guess it's some other thing. Anyway, so yeah, there we go. Satisfactory. Yep, there it is. That's what it's all about. How's my print look? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta go over to my print. What happened to you? Who hurt you? Why does it look like this? Why is my print so cursed today? I don't understand. I've been printing stuff for like 4 days completely fine. All right, let's open up Octoprint and hit cancel. Why did it bird's nest? I think something happened with a Z. Did I accidentally put in a Z offset? I didn't touch that. Cancel. Yes, cancel the print. I wonder if, no, because it's not related to the computer over here. It must have been the, I don't know. I'm going to restart everything. I'm going to restart the Raspberry Pi. So, reboot system, proceed. No, I'm not using hairspray. I don't need advice on how to 3D print. This just became cursed. Let's pick it off using the plastic. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but it looks like the BL Touch is even more bent than it was before, which is a problem. I'm running out of gray filament too. I'll have to switch over to black. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a booger problem. Something just triggered it. It probably the BL Touch probably didn't deploy properly, and so it got a bad height, and so it was air printing the whole time. Get those tweezers back. Yeah, because the BL Touch is bent currently. Why are you bent? Give it a little bendy boo. I probably need to use the springs that come with BL Touch in order to bend it, in order to keep it from bending like this. That's pretty good. And this is also loose. Why is that so loose? I need to get a hex key over here. Hold on 1 sec. I grab a hex key across the shop. We'll restart that in just a sec. You know, video games. Everything just works out, right? You just build something, you can leave it there, and it's just fine. No maintenance at all. Then you got this. Then you got this. This little bastard right here. Our moderator, one of our moderators, sorry, not our only moderator. Our only moderator, Dewey, got a 3D printer recently. I am interested to see how that goes for him. This is probably the wrong size hex key that I've just got. Yes, indeed it is. How much larger does it need to be? Barely larger. Hex keys are all the way at the bench, so I gotta go run over and get them. Let's see if this one's the right size. I just gotta tighten the bolts on the BL Touch. I think it pulled out a little bit when it crashed. Yeah, he actually bought it apparently. I guess. That's what the Discord seems to, see. This is, it seems to say. If you don't use hairspray, how's your hair on point every time you stream? Good genes. I actually didn't have a spare Raspberry Pi, so I had to use an old HPT. What, really? With thin client? Yeah, Octoprint is great. I mean, Raspberry Pis are like 30 bucks. I just grabbed one that, you know, because I've got extras because of Burn the Subs is Raspberry Pi powered. So obviously you need to have extras if you're running off of that. I might have a standoff issue. It might be the distance to the BL Touch might have been really, really bad. That's a problem. And I need to get out a piece, like a sticky note, in order to measure it again. Here, why don't you come over here? Yeah, that's not screwing in anymore. I need it to be held pretty tightly like that. I've done a lot of repairs to this hot end, and I probably need to print out another one. All right, I'm going to give you another chance. I'm going to give you another chance because I'm a forgiving bastard. But you're on thin ice, hot end. This printer is such a hoopty. It really, I could use a session of breaking it down and fixing it up again. All right, well, that's not terribly clean. I've gotten about 3 or 4 good prints of this thing that I'm trying to print right now. It's just I keep tweaking the locations of holes and stuff, so it's entirely on me why I'm still printing this thing. Alrighty, so let me try to start this thing up again. Why can't I hit? Oh, because this thing just restarted. Just load it up again. Is that a fan under the bed? No. I don't know what you're seeing. No, there's no fan under the bed. I was thinking it would be cool to do like a water-cooled bed for a 3D printer, and then you could cool off your bed faster, and the part would just pop off. All right, let's try it again. See if it works. All right, back to factory stuff. Jeez. Why am I getting added? Oh, you actually got that thing to post. Huh, weird. Okay, it's probably the bars on the top and the bottom of the image that allowed it to. All right, so what was I doing? I was bringing biofuel back to the base, and then we were picking up plastic. That's what we were doing. So we'll get plastic. Plastic and... Oh, the list isn't at the upper right. Maybe once I get out, it'll be... He painted these pipes blue. He didn't paint the pipes back there blue. He stopped right there. Must have gotten distracted. All right, I'm here for your resources. I'm stuck under a belt. Brr. Hit my face on that thing. I don't understand why he has all these buffers. All right, plastic, we need 100. And then Rubblies, we need 200. Rubbly is over there. Look, oh yeah, that fan is supposedly for blowing on the hot end. And I just don't have a thing to put it in. It's got a little funnel on it, but I have nowhere to mount it. There's a monster under the bed. Yes, it's called Noctua fan. Yeah, I don't run a fan on the printer. I print PETG. PETG likes it hot and fast, so there's no need for any type of fan. Can I jump over the tube? Nope. But I can't go under it. We have really fucked up the desert out here, huh? There's like some rare species of lizard that probably doesn't exist because of us. They don't really understand how gears work in the sound profile for this thing. You can hear it shifting like all the time. It's kind of like a really bad automatic transmission. Take all of my materials and fuck off, probe.
Milestone
There's
reached.
still no flying thing. I don't understand. Where is it?
Gas-based hazardous environments.
Come back.
Fix it Incorporated
Please.
would like to extend the price to not forget to change filters regularly.
Okay, we can finally afford a mask, Chad. We don't have to breathe the filthy air all of the normies do. I need more of this stuff. Oh God, I don't know if I'm gonna be building a gas mask. Fast and Furious, yeah, the constant shifting. How many gears does this car have? All I hear is shifting. All right, I'm gonna build gas mask. That means we gotta do some errands. But what do we need for the next 4 minutes until the next upgrade? All right. This is like planning a set of errands. Like, first I'll go to this store, then I'll go to the supermarket, then I'll go, because I'm like, I'll go to manufacturing, and then I'll go over to the rubber production. What do we need over here for, like, quartz? 50 of those frames. And the beacons are easy. Oscillators I'm going to need to work on. Let's see. Oscillators are a normal bench thing. And we got plenty of quartz stashed away over here. Not only that, but we also have the quartz crushing operation in other parts of the base, so I think there's more quartz in here. Well, there's 4 oscillators. There's a lot of quartz. There's a lot of those frames. Oh yeah, and we were in the middle of trying to build a manufacturing thing over here, for which I need plastic. Oh, God damn it. See, I meant to do that, and then we could have had the frames building all this time. That's all right, though. So let's see. I need to make oscillators, which don't look anything like normal. 28 wire, 5 iron plates. That's easy enough. That's all the stuff that I left behind over here. American Space Factory Sim. Hell yeah, brother. That's what it's all about, know what I'm saying? What else did I need? Oh yeah, cable. Did I put cable up here? No, I think I put cable back here. Ow, hit my face on the bin. God, my inventory is a mess. Yes, make them. How many do I need? I'll never know. Oh dear God, these things take a long time. Ugh. This is a 3-ingredient device, so I can probably make them in the big factory thing. But I still need to make those big reinforced things, so. Oh yeah, and I'm full of fuel. I need to drop that off in the case. In the fuel bin. Let's see. 20. How many do I need for the research? 50? Let me drop off my fuel. Boop. Over here. $22. 24. What are we out of? Doot, and doot. Cable. It's always cable, isn't it? I think we might be out of cable. I think that's what that bin was. That empty bin over there. That's regular wire. Yeah, I think we're dead with cable. I gotta go get it from the factory. And away we go. See, the thing is, like, I don't want to build the 4 combination builder wing, because I don't know what my friend's plan is. I don't know what Andrew's plan is. I think he's probably going to want to either add another rung to his little platform mess over here, or possibly build it on the end of this thing here. But this is where he's got the 2-to-1s. So the 1-to-1s, no, actually those are 2-to-1s over there. So maybe we could build right here and do a big 4-to-1 station. on this last leg, but he might want more 2-to-1s in there. So that's the thing that I don't have communication with him about. And then I'll go and ask him, and he'll be like, I don't care. It's like so important to me to make sure that everything is like nice and modular and has a place and all that stuff. And then he's just like, it's whatever. All right, so what did I need over here? I needed some kind of material. Oh yeah, wire, cable. There's a difference. Where's cable coming from? Well, cable's one of the very basic ingredients, so we're going all the way. Going all the way back here. That would be copper section, though. Dear fucking Lord, there's no way to walk around this area. You could have put another platform in there and just made it traversable at least. It's all right. He gets stuff done. He really gets stuff done, and I wouldn't get stuff done in his place. Okay, here we're making wire. Those are going... Oh god, they're going all the way... no! Ow! Okay. Okay, this kind of hurts, but it's okay. You know, it's all right. I like how these spools have wood. Where are we getting this wood? I don't know. We just put copper ingots into a machine and this thing comes out. I don't know. I was here all along. Wait, that's not... No. Where else are the... God, I need new legs after this shift at the factory. My legs went out after too long at the factory. I see you. I see you up there, copper. This is... What is this doing here? Okay. All right. What's going on? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is my nightmare. All right. I think over here we'll have cables. Aha! I found you. All right, now I get to go sit at the workstation for a little while. Yeah, because oscillators would be a 3-to-1 builder. So if we were to do that, I could run cable from there. I'd have to run quartz from the other side of the all the quartz stuff is like over there. So I have to run it from all the way over there, probably under and then up. I think that's his scheme here, is that he's got each section is broken apart by an open area, which should have handrails on it. This is not safe. This is OSHA time. It's OSHA time. I don't have rods on me. Never mind. Otherwise, I'd be putting fences up. This is not OSHA. Yeah, somebody call OSHA. Only make 12? Are you kidding me? I need what, 50 to make radar? I'm interested to see what radar is like, though. Whatever it is, radar tower. I'm gonna run out of quartz. All right, I can run over and get quartz. 32, 34, 36. Damn, these things, it's almost like building electronics from raw materials is kind of difficult to do. I love how we're in like the super duper space age, but like I gotta provide my own quartz for stuff. Quartz is like way the hell over here. Oh god. Oh phew. Okay. What is that setup? I am triggered. I am triggered. Like, all right, it's not that hard. I'm not. Look, my friend is better at games than I am. I'll say that a million times every day. He's just not very neat with games like this. I run one pole that's nearby the device, and then I run one out from there. That's the supply line, not... Ooh, I'm not allowed in this part of the factory. There's all the crystals coming in. I need a berry. Delicious. The stuff I do in these games is like put walls on stuff and then put ladders on walls and just like neaten it up and make it look presentable. All right, let's take a couple of these. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't complain. What is happening? There we go. What if I crouch? There we go. That's not the right way. Oh. I thought the power lines would help me get around, but it turns out the stringing of the power lines is so rinky-dink that it's not really helping me get from place to place. This area right here is almost acceptable. I kind of would accept this, because we've got a long power run coming out here, and we've got 2 junctions, and then it continues on. I think that's pretty neat and organized. It's pretty well done. And then the autosave, of course. But away we go. Over to whatever the hell happened over here. Damn it! Yeah, I think you gotta jump at the very end, because that'll free you up a little bit of time to get on the right junction. Oh, he actually used an inside-outside connector. Oh, but he didn't do anything with it. These could really clean up the inside if... Alright, no. You could really clean up the inside of the factory by utilizing those properly. This is just me being a critic, honestly. I would not have gotten this much done. Okay, we need 50. Okay, let's just sit here with the space bar held.
Anyway, how's it going, chat? How are you?
Shouldn't have even come here. Bum 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 bum. Making some oscillators here. Fighting for space America. All right, there we go. 50 done. What's next? What do we need other than we need oscillators? Was it heavy frames? Because in that case, I'm going to need to find screws. Yes, it's always more heavy frames. I always suspected. Why am I not clicking? Oh, my clicker was on. Take all of it. I'll take all your screws. I'll take all your modular frames, too. Those are way over here. Are they? Or are they over... here? Hello? Telephone? Modular frames? I think modular frames are a 2 thing. Yeah, so there's not there. There's a 2 thing. So 2 thing would be all the way over there. Clunk. God, OSHA would have a field day with this friggin' factory. Aha! I love how important these are, even though they are just boxes. Teats. 2 thing. Oh, I think I need these too. Yeah, hand making the stuff is kind of the slow way to do it, isn't it? I should have this stuff manufacturing. But I wanted to jump a couple rungs on the tech tree, you know? Really? What am I missing? Beams and tubes. Beams und tubes. Well, tubes are right here. I'm gonna have to, like, put something down in order to make room for this. Tubes. Or, sorry, I need, enclosed beams, but I don't have enough inventory space for them. I gotta think about this. How's that gonna work? What else can I got 1 I-beam in here. Let's drop that in the I-beam crate. An N I-beam crate. Which one of y'all is taking I-beams in? None. There we go, this one. We're gonna drop that one off right here. Why don't you take that? Haha! Alright, there we go. The stack of concrete is entirely necessary because sometimes Sometimes you need to build a ladder. Sometimes you need a ramp to get to stuff. There we go. Full inventory. The question is, I guess I've already got a stack of the heavy frames, so it'll stack on top of that. Hup, hup, hup. All right. Yeah, let's just build as many as I can. It seems like I need them for everything, especially for the 4-to-1 combiner thingy that I'm gonna build over at my area, so I can pump those crates full of material and then leave them, so I don't have to constantly sit here crafting. Wait, did I do? There we go. Spacebar. Remember spacebar. Man, that would have saved us so many hours of this game back in the day. Hitting the spacebar in order to do stuff. 3D print. Which one is that? That one is this one. 3D print. How does it look? It doesn't look cursed. I can see a perimeter over there. I can't get the camera any lower on it, unfortunately, so it appears to be printing. I don't see an X shift. I see something that looks a little cursed. Hold on, I gotta... No, I think it's okay. I think I'm gonna leave it for a little longer. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give it benefit of the doubt. We'll see how it does. It looked okay, but I couldn't really see what it was laying down. It could be a field of boogers. Field full of boogers, chat. So many boogers. It takes 100 screws in order to make these things. This is like everything I've built in this shop. I just need 100,000 fasteners in order to make this thing happen. It really is, because I use the 2020 rail stuff to build things, and that stuff is like nothing but fasteners. So's Maker Beam. At least I'm not one of these YouTube channels where they decide to build like a, you know, something that should be a little bit more modular, but they weld it all together anyway. You guys ever see that on YouTube? These people that build stuff, they're gonna make like a weed whacker, but they end up welding like the side panels onto it. Cranktown City does that. I love Cranktown City. He's just some guy with a garage that's building slightly more complicated things. They're like slightly more advanced things than just like, you know, garage guy stuff. He like made his own laser and then made the XY table around it and everything, but he's welding everything together. Oh wait, I don't need oscillators. What am I doing? Stop it. Stop making oscillators. You making oscillators. I need frames. I forgot what I was doing. I was talking about YouTube. Yeah, but he like welded the side panels on and everything, and I'm just like, you really shouldn't do that with a piece of scientific equipment. You should be bolting the panels on, because everything needs to be torn down, and you know, you need to be able to tear everything down in order to vet out connections and stuff like that. I see that a lot on YouTube for these quick builds. You guys ever wonder why I use so many fasteners? It's because it's necessary. Modularity. That's why I have a factory that produces bins of screws. Look at all of them. Look at all the screws. What we do here is we take the screws and we produce the screws, and then we combine the screws together, and then we have the screws feed out and separate from the screws where they go into bins, and once they're in the bins, we then combine the screws and then send them off. If you were wondering how the screw operation worked around here. Empty bins hold the screws for no time at all, and they're sent off to their final fate. I don't know why this one... How's that one empty and this one's... That's weird. Wait, did I need more screws? I don't think I needed more screws. That's fine. Do I have 50 modular frames? That's the other question that rattles through my brain daily. Oh yeah, I got 50 modular frames. What was the other thing that I needed? Plastic, modular frames, and... I guess we'll... Oh, oscillators. We have the oscillators, so I think we're ready to go. That's a lot of screwing around. Warsaber's banned forever. Also, hi, Warsaber. How you doing? Alright, where's my car? Did I take the car here? I did. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm just chilling out, playing factory building game that's super relaxing. I hit my face on the wheel. What are you doing here? No, get out of our base. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, you keep running. Oh, God. Ugh. I don't think so. Brr. Oh, it just pops back up. It doesn't even get up. It just pops back up. Nope. Okay. Why are my clicks delayed? I'm having trouble here today, guys. I guess I don't have... There we go. Ta-da! No politics. Alright, anyway. So I can build the big extractor over there, but what I'd like to do is research stuff. We'll park behind. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the junk bin. It's already full. It's actually not full of junk, though. There's some useful stuff in here. Oh, and we need 10 beacons. We need to build beacons. What do we need for beacons? For bacons. Oh, that's a winning strategy, Cotton. What the fuck? All right, wire, rods, iron plate. Okay, all basic stuff. That's not iron or rods, although we do need the wire. Oh, and we need this. So at least we're doing our part. We're cleaning out the bins a little bit. What was the other one we needed? Wire, rods. I don't think we have a ton of rods here. Rods are necessary for like a lot of different stuff, including, oh, there we go, including the handrails and stuff, which are OSHA compliant related things that are very necessary. Like for instance, if you have an extractor in the middle of your main base, you'd better put up some guardrails around it. Otherwise, the next worker that falls down there is going to be liable to sue the ever-living shit out of your company. Hey, look, the space thing is back. Since when did that happen? Why did you phase in and out of existence here? Buddy, where have you been this entire time? I've sent you away twice. Well, now you can see the cool animation that it does, at the very least. Well, doing this research doesn't create the cool animation, but we'll fill that thing with resources in a minute. I'm sure we've got all the stuff it needs. I think we needed something like 5 of the beacons. We didn't need a lot of bacon in order to do this. 15. All right, I was off by a couple. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The problem with the beacons is that you can see them everywhere. So if you use them to label like small stuff, you'll be able to see it everywhere. So I don't need that. All right, give me 100 oscillator. All right, how many more can we make? I'm gonna hit the space bar. We're gonna count up to 100 on this thing. God damn it. We have a lot of the material. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 100 though. We didn't make that assembler or whatever it is. Should have had that running the whole time. This is a game of regret. That's what this is. What did I run out of? Quartz! You son of a bitch. I can't believe you've done this. Let's see how far this takes us. Got a lot of motors in there, holy shit. I think I set one of the machines up to make motors and it just made motors. Now we have motors. I don't know what we do with motors. Check on the 3D printer. It doesn't look totally scuffed. It doesn't look like a big cluster of wiring. We can be rest assured about that. Yeah, there is a fan under the bed. That fan is a little Noctua with a little blower nozzle on it that I printed out. It was somebody else's blower nozzle, which is weird. I don't know if that's really going to work as the hot end, on the hot end of this printer. I need to reprint this hot end, probably in orange still, but I need to reprint it, and then I'll have the mounts for the fan, and I'll probably build another blower for it. Welcome to gaming. You can see how fat I am. Jesus Christ. That's the better camera. This one I actually have a light on me for. This is the shot from a different angle. You guys aren't used to being so far back in everything. But anyway, gaming computer. This is the computer that we built. We built this thing the other week. How do I unclick? Hello? Okay, alright, everything's okay. Crystal oscillator. I need cables. Cables. How many did we make? I have... What? Where did... Huh? Sort. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. I have 80. Okay. 80. We're almost there. This is a little tedious, but I mean, you know, what it is. Oh, I need these. Why did I drop those off? Cable. I'm almost out of inventory. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop picking everything up. No cable. I can make cable, or I can go pick up cable. There was some cable in that one. No, there's some cable in my own inventory. I'm gonna be out of inventory if I go pick up cable. I think it's mostly because of the plates. Where can I drop plates off? Here, take some plates here. It's the screws. The screws are taking up my whole inventory. Do we go on a cable adventure? No, I'm just gonna turn spools into cable. Shocked Pikachu. No. Copper wire. This drives me nuts. One of the things that I was thinking about doing for this was actually taking the storage containers and running a belt out of it just a little bit to a little stand in front of it, and that way you can see what's in the container, because it'll start running what's in the container out of it, and then you can see the item right in front of it. I think I might do that in a little bit. We should actually build something in this game that's about building stuff, instead of me just trying to do little IT tickets. Clink, clink, clink. This is what we're doing. We're just hitting the hammer against the bench. I want to at least do the animation of seeing the ship take off, you know? Actually, what I can do is just set this mofo in its overclocked state to produce... no, not wire. To produce cable. And then shove all the cable I got, well, most of the cable that I got, because I actually need the wire in order to make power lines, but I can do this. That's probably going to be too much. That's producing it much faster than I could. And then in the meantime, I'm going to come over here and make more oscillators, I guess. I make 6 more. Is that going to do 612? That's going to get to 92. Not going to quite be there yet. I'm going to run out of cables. Nope, I'm going to run out of quartz. I'm going to run out of both. Dun dun dun. None. We've got none. We've got none. We have to do an errand. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Get in the car. No time to explain. I'm not taking that. That thing is hilarious to drive around, but... Once I submit this, we should go to the other base and get the tickets, and then we can buy the little tiny factory cart. Because it's hilarious. What's really helpful is having a tube that takes you over to the manufacturing area. Unfortunately, we have the joke output of the tube that puts you into a cave. So it's actually not as convenient as just... Why is that car up there? Ah! There's a car sitting on top of the... And there's no ramp. What happened here? Oops, why is that happening? There we go. Well, there's a story to be told. Somewhere around this. I don't know. I'm confused and I'm scared. I'm gonna drive away from it now. Should I go up there? I can go up there. Actually, I'll just walk up there. I think it'd be a little dangerous to drive the car up there. Where did we find? No, 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 no! Where was Cable again? Is that over there? I think it was. I need to get back up topside, and there are like no ladders out here. I'm calling OSHA. I'm calling OSHA. These factory conditions are unacceptable. We've got cars sitting on people tubes. I'm confused and scared all the time, says Dins. Yes. Yes. Bonk. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think that's all I need. Wait. I was manufacturing cable. I don't need cable. Take it back. Take it back. Take it all back. I need quartz. What am I thinking? My brain is too dumb. We're in the wrong area. Let's take this car. Cool. That was a good trip, guys. I just love how these things are fueled by, like, grass. And they have the sound of a V8, like an angry V8 dune buggy. You can also power them off of coal. And I think later on, once we have it, we can do oil. And I think my friend has gotten to the oil. Because he went out and he died and he had to go get my my rebar gun in order to get properly at the oil. But I haven't heard anything about it and I don't see him running barrels back. So oil just becomes barrels on belts. I think maybe we need to tech up to it. That might be the problem. All right, here's where we're getting quartz from. Give me your quartz, fool. It's mine now. Yeah. All right, that should be all we need. Oh, I got in the car before I took damage. NASCAR in space. I'd watch NASCAR in space. That would actually make NASCAR worth watching. Burp! Burp! Oh, great. Okay. All right. Okay. Little Austin Powers moment. All right. I think if I go down here, it'll open up. Or I could put a ramp over there. Herk! Yeah, look at all that suspension travel. Okay, all right. Back on track. We're back on track. It's a little creative driving. Up. Oh, good. We finally get more than just blue. The other color channels are coming in. We got green. We got red. Blue's still here. But man, it gets blue o'clock in the desert. Zip. Okay. Last oscillator run until I build the machine that can create the oscillators. Then I might have to go hunt slugs to overclock the machine that can build the oscillators. I should probably stop this thing from making cable, too. $94. Oh, I think that's enough. Wait, was it 100? Quartz. Oh, my clicking thing was on. Quartz. 100. It was 100. Make more. I love the animation around the button, how it's sending off sparks and like heating up and stuff. You're creating stuff that hard by holding down this arcade button. 1 hundo. All right. What else do we need? Quartz. Quartz. Research. 3 seconds. We gotta wait here. Yeah. Radio signal scanning. 50. 110. Well, I've got 100 of these. For sure. Boop, boop. I can clear out the quartz tree. But I still need to make 50. Eh. I got the supplies. I need 10 of these. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I need cable. Everything needs cable today. Ooh, little jumpy there as my computer saves the game frantically as often as possible. 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. All right, so we got that part of it. The only thing that's left is 50 friggin' oscillators. How many can I make? 18? Does that mean I can make a total of 18? Oh, no, it doesn't mean I can make a total of 18. I need way more quartz than what I... we're on a field trip again. We're gonna go get quartz. Everything is quartz. Quartz this and quartz that. I'll transfer a bunch of my inventory to the truck and then back. Up. Ugh. Stuck the landing. Stuck the landing. This game is a series of, and then I just need to. And you just keep going with that. After that, I'll just, and then I'll, and after that, I'll, oh, and I can, and that's how your entire existence gets eaten by these games. These insidious, awful games. Games were a mistake. They should be outlawed. I should need a license for this game. Alright, quartz. Let's get some quartz. Where's quartz going? It seems to be going somewhere. I feel like if quartz is going somewhere, we're probably already making oscillators. If quartz is on its way out somewhere. Let's follow quartz and see what it has to say. I see silica and quartz going somewhere. We're gonna go on a quartz ride. Actually, no, I'm gonna walk along with it because these Mark 1 belts are rather slow. This has to be terrible for my knees, crouch walking like this. We're sneaking up on the quartz. That's what we're doing. You'll never know. Someday. We'll get to the bottom of this quartz, chat. I feel like I need to get out of this belt. This is a bad idea. This is an extremely slow idea. I need to get out of this belt, and I need to just walk alongside of it. This is a... Did that once through a North Korean tunnel. It was horrible. It's all about the result. That's really, you know... Okay. I'm free. I'm free. It's going way over there. Let's take the landing. Where are we going, quartz? Tell me. I have a feeling this will lead us to oscillators. And I don't have to sit there and friggin' manufacture them all the time. Too far. Oh, not far enough. Okay, no, no, get back on that. I almost took fall damage. Huh. It's okay, I didn't spill any of my coffee. Crouch. Will you run into quartz? I'm gonna find you. Can't get away from me, quartz. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Stupid, weird lag. It goes nowhere. It was a prank. We got pranked. Chat, we got pranked. We got pranked so hard. I'm going back to the quartz bin. I don't care about my legs anymore. Stupid prank belt. Give me your quartz. All I can carry. Oh yeah, I actually need to load up the back of the car with this. Where did I leave the car? Oh, it's over there. Got pranked on so hard. I don't think I'm going to load up the whole car with quartz, but I think 2 loads will probably be what I should take back. There you go. All right. That'll be way more than enough. Hope. Big jump. Okay. Oh, might have been a mistake. Okay. Okay. We GTA'd the car. We're safe. The coffee stain does not know how V8 gears work, huh? At least they know to throttle up after a jump. But it's like, whoa, I don't know what's going on there. If it's like a CVT, we're like shifting gears all over the place. Also, where's the motor? Is that it? Is the motor a series of tubes? There's the axle. Nothing feeds into that. What does it mean? Where's the V8? It's whatever this is. I guess that's the motor, but it looks more like a chassis part. Weird. It's a weird car. Well, here we are. Making oscillators. I got a bigger mower on my Edge lawnmower thing. Not sure what it's called in English. Weed whacker. Making oscillators. Making oscillators. Making oscillators. Making oscillators. How's the 3D printer doing? Well, I can't see what it's doing because of the camera angle. Look over at it. It doesn't look cursed, and I'm not hearing clicking noises, so I'm gonna rest assured. You were talking about a weed whacker? Yeah. I don't know. Your weed whacker has a motor, which means it definitely has a larger motor than whatever is in that car. Because that car has 2 axles, and that's all I see. It's 2 axles, and it sounds like a V8, and it takes biofuel somehow. I don't know how that's working. What does it mean? 36. Son of the bitch. Okay. Fine. See how it is. Take a sip of the coffee. What did I... Oh, I didn't even know what I ran out of. I don't know what I ran out of. I don't know what I need. What do I need? What do I need? Cable. Well, we got plenty of that. Get some cable. Shove it in the machine. Let it produce more oscillators. And then I'll shove it into the other machine and it'll fly away. We can actually see it fly away. Wait, no. That's the wrong machine. Well, we're researching radio stuff. See what it takes to build a radio tower. I hope that doesn't take 50 quartz as well. 46. Really? 46 and I need more quartz? It's fine. We have more quartz in my cool car. The one thing that I wish you could do in this is paint the car. You can't paint the car. It doesn't take the color of the paint. It just is constantly yellow. We wanted to differentiate between our 2 cars by painting them, but it turns out you cannot do that. Which seems like a totally reasonable thing for this game to allow you to do, but a little more. 48. 50. Okay. Stop it. Stop building. Stop it. Okay. Up. Let's see. Quartz. I got everything. Do it. 5 minutes later, we'll get whatever the hell that thing is. Let's see if we can build a radio tower somewhere around here. Oh dear God, these are Mark III belts. They'll fire you off in a direction. Production? No. It's special? No. Transportation? No. What would it be? Organization? Is a radio tower? It is. Apparently a radio tower is something that organizes 30 more oscillators. How big is this thing? It looks huge. I can't even see the top of it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. That'll be great. So we need 30 oscillators. They know you'll just paint it red to make it go faster. It's true. Yeah, the paint it red to make it go faster is funny because the cops like notice red cars way more. When I had, I currently have a blue car, and the blue car is way less noticeable. I have a blue station wagon, and police do not see it. I am virtually invisible on the road. It's kind of amazing. No. No. We didn't have any cable. Yeah, we didn't have any cable in there. I really should have put cable more in the back of the truck, which is what we'll do now. I'm gonna go get cable. Everything needs cable, everything needs oscillators. Cable and oscillators. Oscillators and cable. Also had a blue car and never got pulled over. Yeah. Gray car, I got pulled over. Actually, when I first bought my gray BMW, I got pulled over and the cop was like, "You seem kind of young to be in a car like this. Is this a rental?" I'm like, "How fucking dare you?" Like, I like my car. He was like an old guy, so I guess he didn't know that I bought it for about as much as a Honda. Maybe he just wanted to get under my skin, you know? Cop games. That's why I drive a blue minivan. Yeah, nobody will see that. Although then again, a blue minivan is incapable of going over the speed limit, so there's that too. I love those minivans where they put a V8 like in the middle of the car. Give me all your cable. This is a stick-up. Oh God, I can only store like 3 of them. My inventory is fucked. Yeah, well, red minivans are red, so they go a little faster. So clearly they can barely go over the speed limit, which makes them perfect for pulling over. My last day of college, I was coming home late night. Nobody was on the highway, and I got 110 and a 55. That was a fun ticket. When I went to go fight the ticket, I went to the township building, and one of the officers came out, and he's like, "Yeah, the judge doesn't really want to see anybody in his chambers today, so I'm not looking to take anybody's license, so I'm going to knock it down to 75 and a 55. Like, cool. My theory was that the judge had one of those little cup and string games, and he wasn't able to, like, you know, do the cup and string, and so he's probably like, I don't want to see anybody in my chambers today. And he's just trying to solve that little puzzle. But yeah, I thought I was mega fucked. I was coming home from college and the cop knocked it down too. See, I was coming home from the bars at the empty roads at my last day of college. So I mean, fair enough, I shouldn't have been going that fast, but it was a hell of a thing. Do I have... Yeah, I got a couple cable on me. I'll start with those. I need... How many of these do I need again? Do I need another 50? Or was it 25? I didn't put the recipe up on the screen. You can put the recipe up on the screen if you right-click stuff, which helps you keep track. It's very necessary. I was driving past the lake on straight roads at like 10 at night. Well, at 10 at night, you know, I don't know. All right, I need steel plate. I got plenty of those. Plenty of those. Plenty. Here we go. Plenty of those. Hey, research complete into radio stations or some shit. More oscillators, more oscillators, more oscillators. I want to build a radio tower, damn it. Was it 25? How many was it? What was my glucometer beeping at me about? Oh, I had a glucose level at some point during the day, and it is yelling at me about it. I swear, man, a lot of the stress of diabetes could be alleviated if T-Slim would allow us to actually fucking disable some of these alerts. The number one complaint that I see from people, like diabetics relating to one another, about the T-Slim pump is being stressed out about the alerts, because the alerts are like, you have to pay attention to it, because the same alert is for multiple different things of entirely varying severity. Was it 30? If it's 30, then I can build it right now. Ugh. So I need to solve the like weird laggy problems that I'm having with this game. Let's put if we're making a radio tower, we should probably put it on the other side of my test here. Let me just walk over. Oh, here I am again. But it's too dangerous to go back that way. I'm gonna put it like obnoxiously like right in the middle of this big platform here, because this doesn't appear to be doing much because the manufacturing is everywhere else. Yes, beacons, 20 beacons. God damn it. Yeah, the lag is from the autosave, but there's also another lag like when I'm going from area to area. And I guess the autosave is a little bit generous. Hey, beat drop guy. Yep, gaming day. I'm gaming. I'm a gamer. Industrial fluid buffer. Can I even show that on Twitch? What do we need for those? Ah, damn it. I was gonna put 2 of those at the base. I'm still gonna put 2 of those at the base of the radio tower. 20. Grumble, grumble. $20 beacons. Analysis complete. Yeah. Okay.
New object added to the object scanner.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, here we go. Ready? This is gonna be my magnum opus right here. The pièce de résistance. Radio tower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's the good stuff. That made a very loud noise. It needs power. Since I'm the power guru, at least I know how to frickin' string things up. You go to the nearest node. You run a line off of that. Get close enough. And then that gets its own power line. I don't really care about them clipping into one another. What does this even do? Current scannable area, maximum scannable area. Tower name. Penn Island. Oops, no. Penn Island. There we go. Welcome to Penn Island. Dun 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 dun. I need to make heavy modular frames because I'm gonna need 2 industrial fluid buffers for. Well, let's add 1, 2. Yeah, I've only got 6, so I need more frames for this. Heavy modular frames require what? I need steel pipe. Ugh. I don't even know what button we use to open up the map, to be honest. I never learned how to read. No, this radio tower is actually entirely necessary, and you'll see why in a minute here. We just need to cross all of creation in order to go get steel pipes again. What are we full of back here? Yeah, we got a lot of miscellaneous. Let me take all these cables and put them into a bin. An empty bin. An empty... Actually, we could make that the cable bin. Dude. No, come on. There. And then you, and you. We're going to be making frames, so we're going to need those screws. But I need to go get tubes. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That thing's great. It doesn't quite look right yet, though. We'll make it look right. We're on a mission, chat. We're on a mission from God. I need steel pipes. I do really enjoy the desert area because you get to use dune buggies with impunity. You're not crashing into anything at all. I do actually have sunglasses within reach, but I don't want to put them on. They're just laser glasses. My sunglasses are laser goggles because I'm not a nerd. See that lag right there? That jumpiness as I came up and over the crest. It's unacceptable. I mean, my friend would have gotten me a video card the other day if I had asked it of him. I decided against it because I'd need to revamp the case so much in order to create, accommodate the larger card. Also, I want to get a little bit of life out of this case in the configuration that I've got it in. I need to find a carbon fiber plate that's like 310 or 320 millimeters wide, which is not easy to find. And in lieu of doing that, I guess what I could do is 3D print another grating holder so that it would hold like a grating there. 10 millimeters is the width of one maker beam. So if I go 20 millimeters longer, it's not going to fit in my desk. But I could have the width of 3 maker beams at the front, which means I wouldn't have any room for like a grill. I don't know. It doesn't really work. It doesn't work. Oh wait, I have 33 and I need to, oh damn it. We could have done this a minute ago. God damn it. All right, come back. I'm coming back. I was doing laundry when you updated about the print, but no drama. It looks like it's printing properly. I can't tell. Hold on, I'm gonna remove a headphone. Yeah, it seems to be going all right. This is basically what it's like for me, you guys. If you know, like on games when I actually play, on days when I actually play games and I'm trying to get other like 3D printing projects done, this is essentially this is the gaming loop. Do something in game, look at the 3D print, modify the files, slice them, export them, play the game. Because 3D printing is a lot of waiting. It's a lot of waiting and it's a lot of monitoring. Alright, so now I think we can finally finish this thing off. Now where do we want to finish it off from? I think maybe from this end over here. Yeah, we'll do it from here. What's going on here? Oh. There it is. There it is, folks. It's so powerful. I think we did good today. Absolute winning right there. We've done it. Look at him back there. Jealous. What do you expect? Huh? What do you expect? I don't know where you're actually able to view the radar. M for map. A for map. P for map. O for map. I for map. U for map. L for map. K, as in map. J for map. H for map. G for map. Okay. I don't know what the hell button it is. B for map. No, N is search for stuff. M for map. I don't know what the map button is. Z for map. Jesus Christ. Z is for map. That's good enough for me. Oh, it doesn't show all the way over there. I might have to add a, oh no, this is the, yeah, this is where the truck station is. Yeah, that's where we are. We're at the very bottom of the desert here. Yeah, such a logical, if it was M, I'd be fine with it. Wait, why am I climbing this? This is not, I didn't need to climb the scrote. Let's get down to the grundle over here. Well, let's find out if we can, where's that ladder? Oh, it's in the middle. Of course it is. Yeah, you could change the controls. You could probably make M the map button. That would probably make sense. Would probably make a little... Where do I go? Oh, there we go. Okay, a little bit more climbing. Ooh, the problem is when you climb ladders in this game, for some reason you have such a go-get-itude that you fly off of the ladder in a direction, and it's often really jarring. How close am I to the top? Man, I get really good cell reception here. What's this? Oh, that's the space elevator. I thought that was like a guy wire. Yes, sir, it's good to have your coffee in the morning while overlooking how much you're destroying nature. Yeah, I did look at the tower configuration. It's the Penn Island Tower. Yeah, where's my hay bale? Isn't this an Ubi game? I should get all kinds of waypoints right now. I didn't know the platform would be over here. I would have oriented it like 90 degrees from where it is. I guess I could still do that, so that you can overlook a little bit more. What's coming from all the way over there? I know Andrew found uranium, and I would love to pipe uranium up to the repeating texture Doom zone all the way up there. The 2006 Doom area. Nothing like peeing off tall things. Well, the survival mechanics don't include peeing in this game, unfortunately. Next week, I think we should play Long Drive. Look at that all the way out there. So yeah, 2 coal plants out there. 2 right there. 3 right there, rather. 2 out in there, in the valley. 5 banks of 16 coal producers. Biofuel area. Path to the old base. This is just our main, like, just platform for some reason. I need to put walls on the edges of this thing. We've got limestone and a couple other resources piped in all the way over to a smelting operation that leads into a manufacturing operation that leads into an assembly operation. I'm going to turn this tower 90 degrees. Oh. Okay, that was too much of a fall. Back at the hub. I was hoping that would be marginally survivable. Give me my stuff back. You, and you. And I will be munching on berries while looking at my berries. Oh wait, no. I need to individually load all this stuff into my inventory. Always have a gun. Always. These are oddly crunchy berries. And I don't know how I'm smashing them. I guess I'm smashing them through the little vent holes in my air mask. Too bad there isn't a third person in this game. Alright, so 90 degrees. This would be... Organization, radio tower. And then I need to center it properly. And then I need to turn it. Oh, I don't know which direction. Hold on. I want that power thing to be... No, I can't see tall enough to... Okay. Center it. Oh, I can't center it. Oh, the balls are off by a little bit. That's okay. One's always a little different than the other. There you go. God, that makes a loud noise. All right, and then this is Penn Island. The island of our good old namesake Penn, whose woods it is that are my home state. How? Wait a minute. Oh no, the top tower is the one that's facing, yeah, that's out this way. I don't know if it should be out that way or if it should be out the other way. It's hard to say. I mean, there's 365 degrees of stuff out here. Okay, what? I said five extra degrees, because there's 5 extra degrees. All right, so where are we with, where were we? Power infrastructure gives us Mark IV belts. Oh, hell yeah. Fuel generator? Oh, double hell yeah. Jetpack, though? Jetpack, though? What are these? Packaged fuel. We don't have that yet. We're probably going to need the fuel generator in order to do jetpack fuel. And then trains! Oh, baby. Trains. I like trains. All right, so we need that. We need 100 computers, 50 of those frames. I can get all the rest of that stuff in 5 seconds. The computers, let's set up my own little science area. We're gonna set up a 4-to-1 thingy-majig, and that way I'll be able to steal stuff from Andrew's things behind his back. I'll be a little production goblin, and I'll be able to come in and grab all of his crap, and then build my stuff with that. I'm standing on top of a little power thing, which is kind of hilarious. This is not the place you want to be. Very much against OSHA's better recommendations. We got a refinery now, too. Look at that thing. Oh, boy. That should make some beautiful pollution. I feel like the only way to play this game is as a Captain Planet villain. I think that's really the only attitude that you should be taking to this game. Actually, to be fair, we should probably break down my accelerator, because it would be much easier if we could actually take these tubes to places, so... I don't want to break down I put a lot of work into my accelerator. But I don't know if this is effective or not. I kind of want to be able to take the tubes back and forth, though, because it's a lot easier. Fine, we'll burn hydrocarbons as we go, like a normal people. I don't think I'll ever achieve as much as I've achieved this day with this design. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Alright, so we need plastic and we need, what's the other one? We need the big modular frames, which we don't have manufacturing, but we need plastic and we need motors that I have? Hold on, what the hell do I need? I need to get out of the car in order to do this, do that, do that. Cable. It's always, we have cable back at home. I'm gonna go get plastic. Cable at home. Cable back at home. How's everybody doing? Am I doing an okay job of streaming games? You never know with this kind of stuff. This is, I guess, where eventually oil's gonna go. Get my nuts while I'm out here. Gotta get that protein. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need these. It's all wrong! You're doing it wrong! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I can't help but trust Shorty. I mean, he, you know... He's an international phenomenon. Where's plastic? I want my plastic. How come nothing is building over here? What's wrong with this? Oh, I just shot it with rebar. Don't mind the rebar. That was just a desk pop. Let me... Okay, I hate pipes. Alright, let's see here. You can slide under them. You can't walk under them. Give me your plastic. I need it for my own nefarious purposes. I'm taking all this plastic. I'm commandeering it for science. This is science plastic now. Don't let me catch you making plastic again without my permission. I'm a scientist. That's basically how I treat myself in this game as a son. No, 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 no. Oh, I killed the nut plant. I killed the nut plant, chat. That's unforgivable. The nuts grow back, but the plant doesn't. And when you hit it with a car, it goes away permanently. I should put barriers up around it. There's plenty more in the desert, so it's not a big loss, but that's like the 4th one that I've hit. I know, I'm busting my nuts all over the chat. It's bad. It's real bad. I'm gonna get canceled. Your RC car is looking good. DOS Micro makes a framework buggy, and I'm like, I want it. I kind of want it, but it's a little expensive, so yeah, I gotta do some work with the RC car. That was the alternate project for today, but I decided to get that HDMI to Ethernet splitter working, or converter working, so now I can actually play games, and I can... Well, I need to buy a cable. I need to buy a new Ethernet cable. Apparently, I don't have an Ethernet cable that's quite long enough to go behind everything, but once I get that strung up, then I can leave that plugged in, and it'll be my little gaming setup, my little Poggy, my little PogChamp. What else did I need? Hold on. Here. That's not the right thing. Manufacturer. I need motor and I need cable. Motor. Cable. Give me cable. Where did I put cable? Cable. Yes. Yes, cable. And then we're gonna need to go on a slug hunt. We're gonna go need to hunt slugs, chat. Eat slugs. Yump. Okay. Yump. Alright, let's see here. So we need to string in our scientifical manufacturing device. This thing looks a lot longer than what I've already got here. How long is that thing? Yeah, I'm probably going to need this to stick out a little bit, huh? Well, everything's been even so far, but I'm still going to need 4 storage containers in order to feed this bastard. Let's put it together and see how big it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's going to need a little bit of massaging in order to fit in. I could center it with everything else. If I hold down control, it should, yeah, it locks it in center. If I do that, do I have enough room for the containers? I do, but barely. But barely, but at what cost? And that means the belt's gonna have to be a little bit weird here. Which I guess I could split out the whole belt. I'll just do it like this. Did you pimp the salt gun to get some slugs? Excuse me, stomach is emptying out. The salt gun has just a flashlight and a red dot on it. And the red dot, because it was so expensive and nice, ran out of batteries. So that was fun. So I didn't have the red dot, but I did have the flashlight, and I had a cricket down here that was making a lot of noise. And so I was able to actually successfully hunt the cricket using the bug assault. There was a camel cricket that was completely, it did not give a crap about the bug assault, the camel cricket, but the regular old kind of cricket, the one that was chirping really loudly, did get killed by the bug assault. So success, I guess. I don't know. It was good to have the big light on it, too, because the basement is quite dark. Mark III. Can't afford. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna come back with steel fucking beams. You remember that. You remember that. Also, is this thing, like, centered? It's gonna be a little hinky. I've been smacking my crickets with a flip-flop. This is a big sucker. This is like a, you know, like a feeder cricket that you would give to, like, a snake or something like that. Like, it was like a big, normal-looking cricket, and it was making some obnoxious chirping noises down here. It would be like I'd turn off the lights, and then, like, just the amount of time would pass for comedy, and then it would just peep, peep, like, really, really loudly. So when I was going to bed, I started to go up the stairs, and this mofo crosses my path, and I'm like, not on my watch. So I was able to hunt him down. He chirped his last. It chirped its last. There you go. Oops, I guess my inventory's a little bit full. Wait, that was a merger. I didn't have to do what I just did. Oh well. Ignore that, chat. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. Where's the output? This game just, like, changes the direction of the outputs of everything sometimes. Did it place that right where the chest is gonna get in the way? Did that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Fine. Fine. Nope, nope, nope. Gimme. Okay, there we go. Remember that. Oh, is it because this isn't the output? We want the merger. These are the outputs of everything, and then we want to. What I'm looking at are the lines that are coming out of the bottom of this thing. That tells me when it's in alignment with everything else, and then I can put the output in the right direction. I don't like this though. I'm actually gonna put it out of alignment. The belt will have to make up for it, which is not typical of how I design things. One day I'll have the wherewithal to break this all down again and make it organized, but for now we'll just do it this way. Yeah, I can't clean that up any more than that. That's just how it is. Okay, so that's there. We need to go to the back end. And these are just going to be all over the place. There's just no getting around it. There we go. There's our assembler. Easy peasy. Now we need power to it. Because I'm the power guru, I need to do it right. Otherwise people go, why don't you follow your own example? I'm like, oh. Oh. If I need to expand out this way, I guess I've got plenty of space. Alright. I really don't like this part. Can I move this all out? I'm gonna move it all out. I can't live with it. It's sloppy. Oh, I see. This is powering my test area. Probably break down the test area too, but I'll at least turn off that thing because I don't need that thing anymore. There, that's nice. Everything's nice and quiet now. Yeah, let me move these out as well. I can also use the control key to select individual things that I want to disassemble as a big group, which helps when you've got stuff out in the wilderness, but it's tough here because I don't want to accidentally highlight something in the background. Man, those blues and oranges are really doing the 1990s movie poster thing. It's all gone. All of it. Merger. This time I want it to be even with this. I don't have the inventory for these right now, but I would like to move these to the side a little bit, because that's not going to work. Maybe I do have the inventory for it. Nope. No, I don't. Ignore the physics. Organization, storage, and then I'm going to put it like this. Hello? Part of my, like, building, what do they call it? The mall in games like this, where you put all the stuff that builds things sort of in one area so you can get all your ingredients and then put them all together. Kind of what I was going for. The walls of the mall, totally tall. Oop, where the hell did that? Okay. There's one more building that I can put on this thing too, but I don't know if I can get the supplies. How the hell? You know, trying to do right by this thing, but it keeps pushing me. Again, see what it's doing is it's aligning to the center of the device instead of the chute. The lines tell you when it's square. This might be the game for me. Yeah, exactly. Does this game do a good job of explaining its mechanics as you learn new items and such, or is it something I'm going to need to watch a lot of YouTube to learn? The only thing that I've needed to branch out and look at YouTube for is how to frickin' organize some of the... Why was there stuff in here? Oh, this is the steel maker. How to organize stuff. Like that power plant in the distance. 16 coal power plants put together to make glorious polluting power. I had to look that up. I found that design on Steam. The explanation, I mean, there isn't necessarily a lot of explanation. I think there are tooltips, but things are pretty self-explanatory. You take thing and other thing and smash it together, and then you make thing with that. That's pretty simple. The other thing to watch out for are the numbers on it and what the rates are of things making things into things. It's not that complicated. You could definitely benefit from watching some YouTube on it. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up my sort of small-time manufacturing, because the friend of mine, I left him to build all of the like steel production and stuff. That's what all that background stuff is, all that spaghetti in the distance, because I can't tolerate the spaghetti. Spaghetti kills me. I can't look at this. I need to go over there and upgrade all the belts and everything out there and make them neat, because I make circuit boards. You know, this triggers the part of monkey brain what is responsible for organizing and assembling parts on a circuit board. So if you're good at these games, or you like these games, or it's just it has a certain comfort factor, you know, if you feel like you're in a warm blanket when you're working with stuff like this, then you would be very good at electronics. So yeah, anyway, what I'm saying here, it guides you through stuff pretty easily. Everything is relatively self-explanatory. You know, I haven't found a lot of stumbling points in that sense. And the tech tree is worked out so that it sort of progresses into what it needs to. Yeah, the update's going to be pretty cool. Zooping is the new thing, and zooping is when you can lay down a lot of stuff simultaneously. This is all junk that was in the container, so I need to, like, distribute it back in. Oh, boy. I want to put another container here, but I want to empty these out. It's not something I would be completely lost in if I went in relatively blind. No, you'd have a lot of fun going in relatively blind, actually, to be honest. But yeah, it is another factory game, you know? Boop. I think some of this stuff went to the second bin. That'll just be the second bin for now. And I'll put another storage container here. And that'll take up our space pretty nicely. And then I'm going to put a Mark III belt. See, the thing is, this is like my little creation zone. So I'm basically overclocking all this stuff and making sure it all runs super fast so that I can do smaller runs of things. Yo. Does that look like crap? No, looks pretty good. All right. Those are all Mark III belts, so they're firing me all over the place. Let's see. So now that I've done that, did I power it up? No. I did not give it power. I thought I did. Oh no, it's just red because I haven't configured it yet. Computer. Circuit board, cable, plastic, screw. I don't think we're making circuit boards yet. I gotta figure out what that takes. Cable, plastic, screw. Well, that's easy enough. Where's my mouse? Take my screws. Take my cables. Take my plastics. Oh, I put them elsewhere. They're all the way over here. Mostly my friend helps kill stuff while I build. That's the exact same dynamic that I have with my friend, yes. He's Mr. Murder. He goes and murders stuff. And then I take the guts of what he murdered and I make inhalers with it. And this is the natural progression of the game. What was that one? That was it. Then we got cable. Then we got plastic. Take some plastics. And I need circuit boards and screws. You supply a lot of technical Minecraft. Oh, you'll get this immediately then. Not an engineer by any means, and I'm able to play with the help of a friend who has a mind of an engineer, not the degree. Well, you don't even... Look, a lot of the stuff that we normally do on the show involves engineering at kind of a higher level. However, you don't really need to be an engineer to go and mess around with circuits and build stuff, and that's what a lot of people on my stream... Including, you know, one of my moderators is like pretty proficient in building circuit boards at this point. And I think doesn't have any kind of an electrical engineering degree. The cost of building a circuit board has dropped so astronomically lately that you can just tootle around with circuits and get really, really far just playing. And it's amazing. I love it. Here, you take some circuit boards, even though I don't know what the hell it makes in order to create them. We're gonna poop computers out the other end of this thing. Oh, there's screws in here. Yeah, give me what's left of your screws. Where was I pumping screws into this thing? Into the first bin? It's probably gonna eat them all. It's probably gonna take 1 billion screws per. I don't know what the recipe calls for. Let me go grab some screws. I ran out of momentum. Help! Help, I'm stuck, help! Help me! I'll just take my coffee and get stuck under a belt. Alright. What do you think of this? If you have a Min Digitarium Beta Plus. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What do you? What? I don't even know what that means. There's also circuits you can build. Yeah, just circuit boards though. They like you start to get into splitters that are smart and stuff like that. Check out the 3D print. It actually looks pretty good. Okay, so it's not fucking up this time. Good. All right, 3D print isn't fucking up. I don't even know what the words were. I don't understand the individual words that you were using to put together a sentence. I don't know what that means. Biodome. The only biodome I know had Pauly Shore in it. Ah! Oh, I hit my head on the thing again. Alright, screws, you go in here. It's a brand. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I never got into, like, having a biodome. Those things are cool, though. Those little biospheres that you seal up. What was this one? Cable? Yeah, cable. I need to go get... I always need to get cable today. I will not check out the specific brand that you, for some reason, are trying to shill on my random engineering-based gaming for today stream. Thank you very much. I'm not a biologist, man. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. That's a little Krungo. If I'm to use that emote that I don't know how to... I don't know what the deal with Krungo is. I don't know how the... I don't know what Krungo does. What would you say it is you do around here, Krungo? Alright. We got everything but circuit boards pumping into this freaking thing. How do we build circuit boards? This is just to build steel. Why isn't that making steel? It seems to have 2 ingredients going into it. Oh, it has screws and coal going into it. Wait a minute. Why do you have screws going into you? What would you say happened here? What happened? Something very wrong. Something wrong and screw-based. Screws are like kind of the bane of the fixed existence here. Because a lot of stuff requires screws. And screws are a very non-dense material, right? I need to get the one out of the chute. I need to go to just the right pixel to get this one, to get this one out. Yeah, screws get manufactured by the bushel, and then they get used by the bushel. But then you got to move a bunch of bushels around, and I don't even know what a bushel is. So it really annoys the whole process of creation. This foundry was there specifically just to make steel goods while we were still spooling up with those. All right, that only makes ingots. The assembler. We make circuit boards with this thing? We can. And we need copper and plastic. Oh, that's easy. Let's just go get some copper and plastic. We're gonna have to take a trip over to manufacturing. So I'm looking forward to trains. Yeah. That's what she said. Oh God, we're too far. I didn't read the comment in enough time, so it's been like an hour since I said whatever that's what she said applies to. It's been lost. It's been lost in time, like tears and rain. Okay, actually we have plenty of plastic, so we can make plenty of circuit boards. I used up a lot of the copper though, the copper sheets. I wonder if I still have them over here. I don't have copper sheets. I used all the copper sheets, chat. I don't have copper sheets. By the way, we recently just created my magnum opus on this server. This is there's no dedicated servers for this game. This is my friend and I's game. We passed the save file back and forth across one another. But I just teched up and I built the pièce de résistance. Dun dun dun. Oh man. Yep. That's a job well done. That's what that is. Yes, sir. That radio tower is perfect. I might build another one further out towards the old base. Yeah, this is multiplayer, guys, by the way. My friend was going to be here today.
It's his wife's birthday.
I didn't know it was his wife's birthday. Oh my God. So anyway, he's disposed of for the day. But usually it's me and him playing, so I actually get to act like a lunatic, and he doesn't embarrass me by being smarter than me. Let's see here. Let me put away my quartz. We're obviously going to need 10 million quartz. Always quartz. Sort. I don't want it. All this stuff is important to me. I'm going to keep it on my persons. Yeah, I think it's peer-to-peer. I mean, the game isn't, you can see up in the upper corner, it's early access, right? So, multiplayer works, and you can get, I don't know how many people you can get in here, but you can get multiple people in a server. Boy, howdy, is it tough to create stuff like this with extra people around. You really need to be in tune with the person that you're working with, because, man. What was the other, oh yeah, we need copper sheets. Copper sheets. Actually, I should probably go to the beginning of manufacturing to get on all the stuff, because I think copper sheets are like right up there. Actually, I think we can get them from here. But yeah, you really need to be in tune with the people that you're building with, because I mean, we've had 4 people in the game before, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. There's not quite enough to do for 4 people in terms of teching up from nothing. 2 people, it's pretty good. You know, you can have somebody go out and adventure and look for stuff out there while, you know, another person tries to, you know, put together all the trees of manufacturing that you want to build. Doing a single player game, though, is cathartic. So this is so cool. Yeah, man, this is a cool game. Satisfactory. You guys don't know it. I don't know how people are just learning about this game. Because, man, Coffee Stain, the company that makes this game, does not make a bad game. Coffee Stain does not make... I'm going to actually bring back as many as I can. Coffee Stain does not make a bad game. I would otherwise be playing either Valheim, or if people were around, Deep Rock Galactic. All Coffee Stain, all amazing games. Find me a bad Coffee Stain game. I'll probably play it because it's janky. Dedicated servers are planned for later. Yeah, it'd be nice to do a dedicated server, wouldn't it? Because then we wouldn't have to... What we do right now is in Discord, we'll just pass each other the save file. And it's a small enough file. It's like 2 megabytes, I think, right now. I think. But it was like 600K when we just started out. Like, it doesn't grow very... Why am I in the power plant? Okay, I'm good. Oh yeah, they made Goat Simulator too, which is intentionally bad on another level. That's true. That is true. Oh! Jesus, fuck. Lag. Okay. We haven't made a racetrack yet. That would be kind of fun to do. Oh, did they make Pressure Washer Simulator? Holy shit. They really don't make a bad game. Yeah, the buggy physics make a little bit more sense when you consider Goat Simulator. That is probably true. Yeah, they don't make a bad game. That's so far, that's our theory. All right, I'm gonna make a shitload of circuit boards. I probably should have loaded the car up with those materials instead of just putting them in my pocket. One thing I tried to do is make a tube accelerator. I think I bit off a little bit more than I can chew, but a lot of work went into this. I'll have to break that down at some point because it's just not working. As soon as you hit the slope, okay, so in this game, I started in the like jungle area, not the plains, not the desert where we are right now. There's another alternate desert that looks a little cooler. It's got a better color palette, and then there is a jungle, and so we started in the jungle, which is nearby. Z for map. That's right. The jungle's right over here, where we started. The problem with that was we didn't have enough room to make all the stuff that we wanted to make. So we took a pilgrimage, and instead of dealing with all the poison plants on the way over here, we actually built platforms in the sky in order to get there. So the game really rewards you for like alternative solutions and stuff. But yeah, it's funny how they made a game about building stuff and basically it's destroy the environment simulator. Wait, should those be going in there? No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't be going in there. That was the wrong tube. Wrong tube. That was the wrong machine. This is what happens when I do the small run manufacturing. Oh dear God. Get it. This is the hardest part, is getting the one out of the chute. Okay, that's where circuit boards go. That was dumb. It's this one. The 2-to-1 that we're putting the copper in. Boop. Yes. And then we need to go on a bug hunt. The only good bug's a dead bug. So I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff. I started the basic nice grasslands in the south, but I'm thinking about decamping to the Northwest Desert. That's where we are right now. We're at the very precipice of the Northwest Desert. See, right there is where the rocky desert gives way to the sand. And then the sand expands, and there's a couple oases around. Our power plant is my magnum opus, which is just copied from the Steam how to build stuff page, which hey, I probably shouldn't have done that, but honestly, like, that power plant layout is super satisfying. But yeah, those power plants are surrounded by water. Up there is a there's a repetitious texture, like volcano top that doesn't really seem to be finished very well. That's where we're going to put nuclear power when we get it, because there's a big lake up there and a lot of water. So there's a lot of good stuff there. And then coal plants are just aplenty. There's like one coal plant back there, there's one over there, or coal sources rather, and another like off in the distance. So we've pretty much, like, this is a good place. You know, they say the desert's more challenging because the resources are more spread out, but that means we can spread out and really air out our our radio antenna. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. I am dropping off inventory because I'm going on a trip. Bloop, bloop. And then, I don't want to besmirch my beautiful storage containers here. I don't think I'm going to need I-beams while looking for bugs. Alright, let's go on a bug hunt. I think I probably need 3 bugs, right? Now, where's a good place to actually find bugs? Wait, am I fully armed for this? Got my chainsaw in the trunk. Let's put the zip line away. Got this thing. I got that thing. I got my coffee cup. The coffee cup is absolutely mandatory. I got my nuts. We'll replace berries with nuts. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to go. Moving all the stuff was the reason my old save file never moved. Moving the stuff is the fun part. You know, we got tubes now. We can just take tubes back and forth and move stuff around. Let me see here. So, what's a good place to get bugs? There was one somewhere on the waterfall. I think my friend got that one already. We can follow the road back a little bit. I have really no reason to go to the old base other than to get the factory cart. We might have enough tickets by now to get the factory cart. Let me head back there. We've almost bought everything out of the store. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Basically, what we did is we took the old base and we converted that into a ticket machine. The whole base is just a ticket machine and potential parts, if you need parts. Concrete, if we're renovating a big area. Here's the Doom 2006 texture land. All the same texture, as far as the eye can see. But yeah, that's a significant source of deep water right there that we can take advantage of. And then I want to put nuclear stuff up here so it's way out of the way, because it harms you when you get close to it. Yeah, this is our Sky Road. I haven't actually driven this road in a little while. Usually I take the people mover. Up. These used to be like jumps, but I softened them up so you could actually go a little faster on this thing. The car turns way too well. You need to turn like really late into the turns. I expected a little bit more ice capades. Up. Go. Also, sliding down the giant ramp is hilarious. It's like a full 2-minute slide. And laid in on the turn. See that? Perfect. It's like every single instinct, every racing game instinct that I have, every racer instinct that I have to fight in order to make those turns properly. Man, it's really green out today. Why is it so green back here? I'm used to it being blue. Welcome to Spaghetti Town. Like Tomato Town in Fortnite. In Fork Knife. Welcome to Spaghetti Town. This is where we make the spaghetti. Basically what happened was when we decommissioned this base, I took all the outputs and I strung them into the backs of containers. Oh dear God, what's happening here? Oh, the game's been running for a long time. It's getting angry. Oh, can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. Oh God. All right, we're gonna ignore the, we got spirits. There's ghosts. Oh dear God, ghosts. 4 coupons, that means we can buy the car. Yes, go buy a car. Let's see what this sweet puppy's all about, huh? Take her for a spin. The more I see this game, the more I get excited to finally play it. I'll tell you a secret, chat. I bought this on Epic, and then I bought it on Steam. I didn't want anything to do with Epic because I'm a hipster, but also at the same time, I wanted to have the ability to play it on Steam, and honestly, I'm okay paying for it twice. That's not a huge deal to me. I'm happy to give this company money because they made an excellent game, and I have probably 300 hours in the other. I don't know how many hours I actually have in the other one. I think it might have been like 150 or 200. I mean, I've had the game on Steam for a week, and I'm already at 52 hours. It's been more than a week. It's been more than a week. All right. So you make a little car. Oh, yes. Time to add... Where's the fix-it thing? Wait. We have to build it, right? Production. That would be in transportation. I don't see no little car. Is it in my inventory? No. It's not in this thing. Okay. How am I supposed to build this thing? Idling doesn't count. It wasn't idling, jerk. Special. Awesome shop. Sync. Nope. Space elevator. Ma'am. The hub. Power. Why would it be in power? Logistics. Oh, we got a valve. You get a valve, but we don't get switches for the power lines. I wish I could manage power a little better. Foundations. Man, we have unlocked a lot of stuff. Walls. Those are good walls. Transportation. Where's my factory cart? What happened? Did it pull up that little window where you can pick it up and then I didn't pick it up? Is that what happened? It gleefully took my tickets. Am I supposed to build it like from a manufacturing thing? I need 2 tickets to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy the lighting controller. I love how you add it to the cart in this system. And this whole grinder thing is a joke against games that make you do grinding. So you literally are just grinding. You're just making your stuff. Oh, you build it in the equipment workshop. Duh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for setting me straight on that one. This whole factory could use a lot of cleaning up, but I'm just... it's just functional right now. You know? It just does its job. That's all I care for it to do. Alright, let's take the drive back. We don't need anything else here. We're going to let it continue to make tickets, and then we're going to go make our sweet ride. I can't get under that. It's like impossible. I need catwalks on this thing. Yeah, the scale of this gets crazy when you look at the builds that some people make. We also need to go hunt slugs, so I think we'll go... I think we'll stick to the desert. If we go northeast in the desert, I think we'll be able to find more slugs. One thing that I was happy to do with this, playing with a friend of mine, is actually expanding things and making everything larger. The fact that we made a road, like a sky road, to go between bases is just great. And this didn't take us all that... Like, we do this shit in Minecraft all the time, right? So we kind of know how to divvy up the work and then just, like, get something like this done. And basically all you need is concrete to do this. Concrete is one of those resources where you take the limestone, you put it into 3 assemblers or whatever, and then put those assemblers back into a storage container, and then you've got pretty much always a full storage container of concrete. When I first started playing, I was disappointed to find the map wasn't procedurally generated. Yeah, with each playthrough, then I discovered how big it is. The map is absolutely enormous. We're on a small corner of the map with this whole thing. It's a big map. It is a fixed map, so you know where everything is if you play this enough. That's why we're okay using the map, the save file map checker. And also we had to use the save file map checker in order to recover one of the vehicles when it fell through. We've got a couple patches in the structure of everything where we've had vehicles and stuff fall through. Let's check what the space elevator needs before I leave. You can pipe stuff directly into that. Why are we... Oh, I ran out of fuel. So you can't stop the car if you run out of fuel. Bye. See you later. Okay. Let's see what corporate wants. Oh dear God. Versatile framework. Modular engine. Modular engine. Modular engine. Modular engine. All right. All right. Adaptive control unit. Oh, dear God, that's a lot of computers. All right, so there are a lot of 4-off manufacturing things. Versatile frameworks we can get. I can get those building. Let's, fuck. And I'm far away from fuel. Looks like we're walking, chat. We're gonna have to walk. I'll be back, car. What else do you have in you? Oh yeah, we'll need those for the button. I'll take that with me. There's plenty of them. I'll be back with fuel. A gentle stroll. Here's a trick. That's my return path. That's how I get back. Oh, it's good. I get to show you guys the 2 minutes of sliding that I'm about to do. Look ye upon my creation. Yes. We fit the pumps in everywhere we possibly could. And there was one extra pump, which is like hidden back there in the forest. I should clear cut that area. But yeah, that's why our tubes are all over the place. But man, thank you, Steam, for telling me how to build that. All right, let's do this. Yeah, the car can run on coal and basic biomass and a bunch of other stuff. All right, one last sip of coffee. Let's go. Here we go, Chad. I got a little nervous up here. The air's kind of thin. Yep, this is it. This is the slide. Here we go. Still going, by the way. We're still sliding. Yeah. You can get another sip of coffee in here. Yep, just another day on the job. Sliding down a giant ramp. Alright. Still sliding, by the way. If you guys are curious, we're still sliding. Haven't spilled any coffee. Still going. We're still going. Alright, we reached the bottom. I probably have absolutely no material on the backside of my pants now. Alright, so. Moving along. I'm gonna go retrieve the car. Number one priority is the vehicle. On the flat side, jumping is faster than running. Actually, it's slide jumping, which is what I'm doing right now, which is where you run, slide, jump. Run, slide, jump. Run, slide, jump. That's actually a lot faster than running. Later, you get the Blade Runners, which are robot legs. I've been trying to unlock them. I probably should have made a... You know, Fadanon, my moderator, was here a little while ago. He's talking about how he made a beeline for the Blade Runners. It's probably a good idea. Because, man, those get you around much better. I need to fix all this stuff. This doesn't work. Oh, my head. This is the one that you actually have to enter in order to go back. Tubes! I need a tube! What it? We're going along here. I don't think those actually do anything. I mean, you do go a little faster, but like by now, we're now at like walking speed. This ramp is pretty disastrous for tube riding. I think I need to use smaller sections of tubes. I think that's the solution here. Every time I go through one of those, it actually flattens out a little bit. I had to figure out how to make this thing faster. I was thinking of just looking it up online to see what other people are doing, but... So now that I've made that little break, I get pooped out right here. And then, you just rebuild it. Alright. I need to go back over all that stuff and see what I can do. At least I don't have to make a macro to hold W. You know, at least the people making this game were kind enough to give us the auto-building spacebar thing. I'm super excited that they include... there's still no fuel in this thing. I'm super excited that they actually included that in the game because, man, that would have been evil. if you just had to sit there and hold the button down. I have a feeling they were responding to complaints on that one. I would very much like, I hope during the update, like, yeah, it is like Futurama. I really hope in the update I'm able to paint the car.
I want to be able to paint the car, Chad.
Oh, dear God. Okay, I forgot about the slope. Careful, careful, careful. Full throttle downhill. Oh, the wheels are glitchy. Hard turn. I got it. I did it. You guys are benefiting from me having done that 5,000 times previously. All right. So now we have. What were we even doing? Oh, I was getting the cart. That's right. While this stuff manufactured. Gas mask, object scanner, factory cart, 2 rotors. Who has rotors anymore? Man, we got motors now. The motors and rotors, the look of the rotors and motors versus the stator. The motors are perfect representation of a perfect representation of an industrial motor, right? The stator looks very much like an outrunner motor stator. It looks pretty accurate to an outrunner motor stator. The rotors look like 2 brake rotors that have been welded together with a bunch of little like coil things. It looks like a piece of sewing equipment. Like, it does not look like a proper rotor. Somebody who studied motors in college. I am appalled. I'm gonna make a couple of these. Did I make 27 of them? I'm gonna make 4. Keep one in my pocket. I'll put the others in here. Wherever my friend is right now, his character is sitting cross-legged in the desert somewhere. Oh, there's 1 power shard. All right, I'm gonna need to go find slugs in order to build those other power shards. All right, Chet. All right, Chad, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we can't go. We can't. Okay, can't go under stuff. All right, come on, Chad. Okay, nope. Come on, Chad. Let's get. Chad, let's get out of here. High priority.
Come on, Chad.
Oh! Okay, we're good. Hold on. Node B.
Bird.
Hey, bird. 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 Pull over. Bird. Oh, dear God. No grip. I'm on a glass sheet. I'm on a glass sheet. Bird. Hey, bird, pull over. Oh my God, look at this law violator. Okay, I don't think I can crash into stuff. All right.
Let's go. Let's go find some slugs. We're on a slug hunt.
Hold on. I need to put my, I need to actually put my weapons in my inventory to make sure that I don't get friggin' destroyed. Let's, I guess I'm pretty good. The bacon is really good at healing, but I don't think I need it. My inventory is kind of full of crap. Okay, we'll do the coffee cup. So I'll feel good about myself. All right.
Let's go.
We ride. Oh! I hit my head on the windshield. This is the ultimate in desert transport. Okay, we're gonna have to tack and jibe up the hills. Tacking left. Tacking right. Tacking left, watch your head. Okay, all right. I guess we'll go this way.
I see nuts. Let's go.
Oh. This is a pretty sweet ride.
Let's go.
We got this. We're looking for slugs. What's that? Is that a slug? Looks like something. This thing does not go in a direction. It is really just for being on concrete slabs, isn't it? Ugh. Okay. What was this? Oh, okay. We're not getting involved in that stuff. It's just quartz. Lame. Alright. No! Okay, I picked up some leaves. Okay, let's get away from the gas. Oh, I'm gonna jump. We're gonna do the jump. Okay, or not. Or we're gonna go sideways! This thing is a lot faster than I thought it would be. Can I go slower by pulsing? Okay, I don't want to go slower because I'm losing all my momentum and it's putting me into the... Please, no, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh, wait a minute. Might have enough health for this. Owie, 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 it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Get me out of here.
Quickly. We ride.
We got a slug. We got a slug. Ow. Oh god, we're in the smoke. Okay, listen, Cart. I'm gonna need you to just go in a direction, please. The desert dune buggy, this thing is not. We're gonna make it. This would be the part where we get the helicopter flyby shots of the little tiny dune buggy, or the little tiny buggy in the desert. And it plays some ominous music. And we would use fade-ins and fade-outs to imply the passage of time. I have a feeling if we go towards the more populated stuff, we'll find more bugs. There's an oasis over there, but I think we already bugged it. I think we already got all the bugs that we get. Hey, buddy. Look at this doggy. I'm gonna pet the doggy. Hey, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hey, doggy. Hello, doggy. It doesn't see me yet. Hello, doggy. Doggy. Hello. Doggy. Doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. It does not seem to aggro the cart. Oh! Okay, I think I killed it. You okay, man? How you doing, bud? What? You son of a bitch. Why don't you jump? Ah. Yumping. What's this stuff? Iron. Okay, I don't need iron. I do need nuts. The nuts don't do any healing. At our other base, there were none. Like, there were no nuts at all. And I needed them to do research. Yeah. It attacked me, you saw. That was self-defense.
I was just defending myself, Chad.
Ah! Okay, this thing does not go in a straight line. If you get this thing off of the concrete slabs, it just does not go in a straight line. There's no... Oh, God. I mean, the fact is that we're in the desert, so the desert's kind of more open area than you generally see in this game. I have a feeling this thing will be good on the plains. But, like, see that? It just starts torque steering. It's a little electric motor in it. It's too powerful. Too many torques. And this is too comfortable of a seating position. Oh! Burp, burp. This thing is cursed. I'm gonna ditch this as soon as I can. Oh, there's a Stussy up there. Or a summer schlaben, or whatever they call it. Summer schloop is, I believe, what it's called. Ah, I might as well collect it. It doesn't do anything. It does if you drive it backwards. Can you do that? What? Okay. You doing okay there, buddy? Looks like you got kind of a physics glitch thing going on. I'm gonna leave you to that. Oh. I don't know what happened. We're not gonna talk about it. Foundations. See what I mean about always carrying a little bit of stuff on you? You can serve this thing up on a platter. Why can't I climb? I can't climb the dune. What have I done? Sommer sloop. It's a Stussy. We all drew them in our notebooks. It's one of those shared human experiences that existed far before the internet and somehow still spreads from generation to generation throughout time immemorium, is how to draw 6 lines and create an S for no reason. Or just talk to me. Huh, it said something about harvesting the vessel. It's bolted to the sand, yeah. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? That bit got that joke. All right, let's get back to the car. The absolutely terrible car that I took on this journey. This is the worst seating position ever. We probably just head back to. I'd probably just head back along these belts until I get back to base, because I'm gonna need a real car for this. Do we ever get into this? What does this one require? Hello? Okay, there we go. Ugh. There's nothing in the desert, and yet I crash into it. There's some supplies sitting around this guy. God, that thing is on glass. Useless, 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 useless. This one's already been taken. All right. I need those alternative recipes. Are you getting in my pocket? Let's get back to base where I can get a real car. Running along, Mark II belts. Do. This is faster than the little car. Although I could probably put the little car down on the belt and try to ride that. You only live once. I need to turn it around on the belt somehow. No, 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 no. 500 point turn. Okay, I did it. I did the world's worst 7-point turn. This thing will turn on a dime. Okay, we ride. Let's go. Oh, nope. Oh, what the hell was that? I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back and I'm trying it again. I will not give up on this. Okay, the problem with going to the top of the stairs in the game is that it fires you off at the top of the stairs and then you wind up overshooting the entire belt. Once again, it is facing the wrong way. No, no, stick it, stick the land. No, stay on the, no, no, don't you, no! Yes, I'm gonna get in and drive it now. This is the saddest thing. Okay. Get back in my inventory. We're trying it again. I'm trying it again. I'm not gonna give up on this. This is our new goal. I will achieve this. I cannot give up. All right, let's see. You, there, deploy. It's still fucking facing the wrong... It still is facing the wrong fucking direction. What? Okay, all right, all right. It just wants to fuck. I dropped it in front. I dropped it behind. Both times, same direction. Face the other way when you place it. That's literally what I did. I did that. I tried. I think it might always face like north or something like that. Oh, no, 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 no. I was vectoring. I was vectoring when I shouldn't have been vectoring. It's fine. It's flat pack. We could just put it in our pocket and go up the next rung of the ladder. I dropped it in front, dropped it behind. Neither of them worked. This is now a challenge. It's blue out currently. All right, well, that's a start. Give it Gentle taps. Gentle taps. Gentle taps. Gentle. No, 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 no. Okay, all right. Gentle taps. Gentle taps. Little tippy taps. Tippy tappy. Tippy tippy tippy. God, space elevator shadow. Okay. Tippy tippy. Little tippy taps. Okay. Light throttle. Light full throttle. Brake. Adjust. Oh, no. See, I can't brake in order to load the front wheels up. What is happening with the coal tech? Oh, God. The game is getting angry at me because I think it's been running for... Looks over at other computer. Oh, it looks like I dragged the window down to where I couldn't see. Oh, 4 hours and 50 minutes, so... no, 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 overcompensated. Burp, pop. Burp. Bup, bup. The smart car is essentially the same idea about safety as this thing. If you make the vehicle indestructible, then it'll just get served like a tennis ball across an intersection. That's essentially what the smart car is. A friend of mine once told me, hey, you want to see a smart car with a V8 in it? And I was like, yeah. And he sends me a picture. He was actually able to put a V8 block in the trunk of his smart car in order to get it for another car project that he had. Smart car's pretty cool. Like, I don't know. It's a dinky little car, but it's cool because it, like, I mean, you could fit some stuff in the trunk, but like when you have a moment because you get into it and your brain goes, oh, this space is the interior of a car, right? And I'm sitting alongside of my friend and we're two big fucking fat asses, right? We're two big car guys who are just like American tri-state area fat asses, and we fit in this thing. You notice a couple things about it though. Much unlike the Humvee, you're shoulder to shoulder with this person, right? You're shoulder to shoulder with them, and you've got like a couple atoms in between you, which is fine. It's not that weird. You kind of realize when you start thinking about it that all of the walls that make up the interior space of this car don't extend out at all from where you are. They're thin. And if you look directly behind you, that's the back window. It's a very strange experience, but there's like barely a little bit of storage space right behind the seat. I don't know why you guys are asking. You guys should know at this point. Okay, all right. So far, so good. I see glorious concrete covering over nature behind us. Glorious concrete. I hear your beck and cry. Okay, careful. Your beck and call, right? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, but the same concept applies to this little vehicle, is that you hit something and this thing just takes the hit. Maximum power! Oh! Right into a telephone pole. I'm good. Oh, I forgot to put a ramp in there. We're still on a bug hunt. I just need to get a real car. Should we go to a coal power car? Let's go to the coal power car. I'm gonna burn up all the coal in the back of that thing. This is a little bit more manageable like this, because now I can actually like take turns and stuff. This thing is too fast for its own good. Where'd a coal car go? I think it's behind me. Ow. Oh, I just endoed my car. Where did that car go that was over here? This is a car emergency. I need to find that car. Technically, it should be marked on the map. Is it over there? Or is it that one? Let's find out. Is it emergency? Vehicular emergency. Ow. Ow, my head. I'm wearing a helmet, but it still hurts. Okay, maybe it's not there. Maybe we'll look over here. Maybe I get back on the concrete pads already. This is getting a little absurd. What about stone? Does stone have better grip? No. Look at how it instantly stopped sliding once it hits the concrete surface. All right, I can't stand that anymore. There she is. The coal car. It started sliding on the sand, and then I hit the grippy surface, and it basically broke my neck. All right, put that back in my pocket. This car is full of coal. Rightly so. That's how it's powered. Let's see how coal lasts in the car. If coal's better than biofuel... Oh no, coal is definitely not better than biofuel. It's fine. I need to burn this clean burning coal anyway. All right, so let's go to the oasis and see if we can find... Oh, that was another nut tree. God damn it. I didn't even see that until the last second. No nuts. Not on my watch. I wish you got the little siren on this thing. No. That's another nut tree right there that I almost flattened. I keep hitting those things. Ooh. Get some nuts. Get some nuts. Always be collecting healing items. Yeah, this is more dune buggy territory, isn't it? I hate to admit that perhaps the factory cart wasn't the ideal vehicle for exploration out here. We already found a bug. Look at this thing here. Look at this bug. Squish. That's what we're looking for. We're just looking around to see if we can find bugs in the wilderness so that I can overclock my stuff. All the stuff that I have back at home. We don't have explosives yet, so sometimes we'll see bugs that are captured. There's one up there. That's our goal then. There's one over there. I see what might be a bug. Nope, it was a plant. Get the hell out of here. We ride. Yeah, the bugs you turn into power shards, and the power shards are used to overclock the assemblers and basically all the equipment. It makes them work up to 250% capacity. I see 2 bugs on the horizon. Doing a little off-roading, collecting bugs. It's like an 8-year-old's dream. It's also a 37-year-old's dream. I just want bugs. Okay, it looks like we don't have to build to get up there, although I probably should. Usually there's a creature protecting the bug. Do some rock climbing. Well, okay, some rock hopping. Jesus. Look at that. Convenient drive-through. Hey, buddy. Come with me. I'm gonna put you in a jar. Because we care about nature. That's what this is all about. All right, so somewhere over there, there's a... I'd probably die if I fall off of this. 75-point turn. This is a... It's not so much a K-turn as it is like a cat's cradle turn. All right, go. And the silver spoon. Little boy blowing the man on the moon. Okay, back. And then the other one was like around here. Hey, buddy. Why are there little, like, beams shooting out of you? Can I... Oh, there we go. What's up, green? Why are you shooting laser beams at me? Jeez.
Got him.
Actually, this is a fairly successful bug hunt. These things are friggin' everywhere, man. I'm looking, and I'm seeing things that I recognize. The nerve, I know. The only thing we shoot lasers at around here is my board, which is currently in... there's something back there. Currently inactive. If you guys don't know anything about... What the hell was that thing that just fell down? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, man. You okay? He's not okay. He does have organs, though, and that'll build me healing stuff, but why'd you fall off of that? What we have around here is a plank of maple on my wall, and I have a laser etching set up on it. So if you subscribe to this channel, your name will get automatically etched up on the board. However, it is down right now. It filled up 5,500 names. So we're rebuilding it, making it better. Just slightly so that I can get back up to burning names quickly. It's going to be maybe another week or 2 or 3, depending on how the software goes. What we're dealing with here is a total lack of respect for the law. Why is that burbling? What's going on up there? Is that just poison? That's poison. Yeah, it's, I can't, I mean, I've got the camera for it actually pointed at that, but if I go to, you can't see it from this one. It's on that wall. Uh-oh, did something just shoot fire at me? Ah! Yeah, opposable thumbs. Give me that. Give me your organs. I'm gonna turn you into a breathalyzer. Sorry, whatever it is. Nebulizer, there we go. We can build it again, faster, stronger. Uh-oh. Give me your organs. Sir, excuse me. Sir. Oh, sir, I need your organs. Ow! What did... Okay, you've stopped animating, sir. That is an illegal violation of game mechanics. Whatever the hell is going on... Hello? Just another day in the desert. Oh, God! The pathing in the desert is, Hello? Oh! What would you say it is you do here? Okay, alright. You know, like, come back here. I need your organs, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir? 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 Where the fuck did it go? What the hell? I'm gonna assume it's circling around because it was aggroing to me. That thing had like 4 organs on it. Aw, man. I need those. I mix them with mushrooms and I make breathalyzers. Did it go up on the rock? Did you see it? Son of a...
I'm tired of these shenanigans. What are these games you're playing?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, it's like spewing all over me. What is this stuff? What is this stuff coming out of you? I keep missing. I'm terrible with this gun. Do I even need to use the gun? If I get too close to him, he spumes on me. Ah! Damn it! It's wall hacking. We need this. We need the stick. There's no other way. It's not back yet. What is the desert pathing for enemies is a little bit broken, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm far enough away that it would have respawned by now. God, my W finger is getting numb. Oh yeah, did this finish? It did, and it looks like the thing that I printed is in decent shape. Although I can't really see it, because the camera lacks light almost entirely in that corner. That's like the back corner of Burn the Sub, so there's no lights over there for it. I don't know, the splotchy, washed out appearance of it appears to indicate that it probably printed all right. That's probably the last test print that I'll do in gray for that thing. I need to redesign the part. The part is just cursed. The problem is I'm trying to mount, we'll just say goggles to a piece of headgear, and the goggles mount has a 12-degree angle in it, and so I've never really. This is the most cursed enemy fight I've ever had. This is just... Stop running away from me. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna take a few hits. Ow. Maybe a few less hits. What? Oh. It's entered the vibration sphere. Can you explain what's going on here, buddy? Oh, let's get away from here. Chat, let's get the fuck away from this. Whatever the hell that was. Where's my car? There it is. Where'd we park, chat? We're looking for bugs. Bugs and organs. It would have been nice if we probably should have left something manufacturing in our wake if we were going to be gone for this long.
You gonna try to take on me? More powerful than you could possibly ever imagine. That's right.
Why are they vibrating? So weird. I'll take the sulfur. Sulfur helps us make gunpowder. I've never seen the fuzzing, but I've seen them glitch out when they land on their own organs. I was hoping that they would do the funny little jump thing that they always do. Because it's funnier. Hey. If you're wondering, that's a little random sound effect maker. One of those joke sound effect makers that I programmed a ESP8266 with so that it logs into the Twitch API. And yeah, I stepped on a frog. It logs into the Twitch API, and when you redeem channel points, it will set off one of the 9 random sound effects that it has. Those 9 random sound effects happen to all be farts. I could probably need to remake that at some point to have more sounds. Is that coal? Or oil? I think that's oil down there. I don't have any beacons on me. I can't really mark it. Can we look at the map? Can't while we're in the car. Apparently you can't look at a map while you're in the car, huh? Oh dear God, we're far away. Well, remember that location. Beacons. No, there are no beacons here. Alright, well. Unfortunately, my discovery is going to go to waste. But I think Andrew already found coal, so. We are looking for bugs. That is our purpose. We're on a bug hunt. We'll swing around wide. That tree was floating in the middle of the air. Ignore it. It can't hurt us if we don't look at it. It can't hurt us, chat. Okay. What do we got? I see bug lines going down into the ground. Hello? Look, there's a bug here, but I can't get it. Yeah, I guess it could probably be in a cave. Where would that entrance be? Let me in. Let me into the cave. I only bring my feeble old man walking staff that happens to have electricity on it. This would be the oasis, so it would stand to reason the cave entrance would be right here. Shit. Press E to pick up no item in foliage. Sure, yeah. What? That was nothing. What was that? What the hell was that? No item in foliage. Okay, cool. Well, I got one of those now, which I don't. It's not actually in my inventory. Yeah, it's not actually in my inventory. I don't know what that was. Oh, you have organs. Excuse me, sir. Do you have organs on you? Rude. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You give me the organs next time.
I don't see any entrances to any caves. So if there is a cave entrance, I don't know. my electric walking staff, because every now and then I just need a massive amount of muscle stimulation to get the legs moving. You know what it is like out here. There's not a lot of underwater stuff. Your character can't really dive. There's like shallow water kind of stuff, but aside from that, I don't think there would be a cave entrance under the water. The only time you can really get underwater is by diving from a height. I don't think pressing C while in the water actually makes you go deeper. I don't see no cave entrances. I don't know where this is. There's a bug. We'll drive over there in a minute. This is gonna hurt. Burp. Yeah, see, like, I can't... If I hit C, I don't go underwater any. This is still shallow, but... There was a lot of mean stuff around here that we actually grabbed. What about this? Is that a cave entrance? But this is like the other... That's the rock where we left, and the bug's behind it. I think that's just glitched into the ground. I don't think there's much we can do about it. The amount of underwater landscaping strongly suggests that swimming is planned for later. I hope so, because yeah, you could do a lot with the underwater stuff. It'd be cool to do like underwater manufacturing of things. All right, let's see here. Let me up. Oh, not having jetpacks is a serious shortfalling of our process of creation around here. He got like a mustache. It's got like a slug mustache. I mean, get in my pocket, slug. Back to the car. Let's ride. Oh dear God. Burp. Oh, my ankles. If anything, this game is bad for your knees. What is this maneuver? I'm like doing a squat thrust in order to move at incredible speeds. Excuse me, I'm doing squat thrusts. Ow! This one looks a little bit tougher than the normal ones. No, maybe it's just ow. Okay, it is. It killed me. What's up, Rune Car? How you doing, man? It's been a little while. All right, we got a body to recover. How am I gonna do that? I mean, I could take the mini cart out there, but that would be... It's actually harder to take that little cart than it is to walk. So I think we're on foot, chat. By on foot, I mean we're doing this silly bouncing maneuver. That thing looked a little tougher than the normal laissez-faire. I don't even have weapons on me, so we're just running from everything right now. Yeah, what are you doing still up, man? It's midnight. It's not that late. It's not that late. I should be making computers. We should be making computers, chat. Why are we making computers? We're stuck in the desert. No, you don't see me. 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 Oh, it sees me. All right, we just gotta serpentine. Serpentine. Go for the nuts. Oh. No, you don't see me. Ow, it sees me. Oh, boy. Ow, it got a second hit. Okay, it's very dumb. It's very dumb, chat. Oh, it's not that dumb. Eat the nut, slide. Eat the nut, slide. Before it realizes it, we're gone. Okay. Okay. Sulfur break. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Apparently I just carry this chisel with me, but yet I don't have any weapons. Okay, so there's the big mean mofo guarding my body. And it's just beyond... Oh, no. Sideways sliding going on there. Just beyond that ridge. I have a feeling there are bugs up on those plateaus, and I bet the best way to get up there is just to build a platform up. I would wager. That's a bug. There's a slug all the way out there. I see it. Can't do anything about it. We approach. I'm leaning in. I'm looking. I don't see him. I don't see him. We go quietly. Slide in quietly while jumping and screaming. No? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, we're just past. Okay, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Soon.
Okay. Oh, it's actually on the other side of the oasis. Damn it.
Still got a little ways to go.
Bird, help. Bird, help me. Distracted. Now the bird's gone. The bird was never on our side. Oh, I heard creepy crawly noises. Oh, I don't want to mess with creepy crawly noises. There are spiders in the game, by the way. And there's a spider mode in the game that replaces the spiders with a two-dimensional picture of a cat head. It's actually creepier than having spiders in the game. It's an arachnophobia mode. Oh, what a great time for an autosave.
Jeez. Okay, sneaking in. Sneaking in here, chat.
Just over this ridge. Just over this ridge.
It's all my stuff.
I'm gonna get there. Oh, no, no. Okay. Okay. There it is.
There it is.
There he is. No, no, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. It sees 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 me. I don't have anything equipped. High ground. Get to the high ground. You've already lost. I have the high ground. You were the chosen one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the spiders aren't that bad. It's the skittering noises that make the hair on the back of my head stand up. It's kind of amazing, actually.
Let's get some berries. Let's bury those berries.
Okay. I'm gonna fight this thing. How much ammo do I have for this? Oh. 1. Oh. Okay. So... yeah, the ranged weapon helps massively. It doesn't help when you run out of ammo for it. That's not where it helps.
Hey, buddy.
Did it just fart at me? Nope. Oh, it can hit me no matter what. That's tough. Uh-oh. That's definitely gonna hit. Oh, that's a guaranteed hit. Oh, dear God. Give me berries. Give me berries. Okay, jumping doesn't help? No, you have to, like, move at the last minute. That thing was moving a little faster than I think it should. Ah! Oh, it just had more carapace on it. Okay. Let's get out of this cursed location. I did see a bug over there. I have a feeling there are ones on the top of these plateaus. Let's see if I can see that bug again. I think it was, you know what? I think it was so far away that we're not going to see it, but we should probably head back with the spoils of our adventure.
There's like 3 bugs. Wasn't that many bugs. I went out specifically for bugs, and I came back with the bruised ego. A bruised ego and a couple slugs.
The slugs are the only bugs in the game, but... I see purple shooting out. Oh, but it's behind a bomb location. Can't do anything about that. I've been trying to research, that's coal. Trying to research the gun, the actual gun, not the rebar gun. I haven't really come up with much, because it's so high on the tech tree. It seems like we have all the ingredients that we'd probably need for it, but the research branch isn't unlocked yet. I don't know what's going to unlock it. Maybe space elevator stuff? Which I guess is what I'm sort of starting on, but I think what I'm going to do is... the rifle's brilliant. Man, I want it. I don't know how close we are to being able to get it. think we're pretty close, though. I think maybe if I do a space elevator, we'll be able to unlock that tree. Whatever I'm doing right now is cursed. Bonk. Okay. Oh, actually made it. This car is pretty versatile. Also, you can bonk the enemies with it. I say enemies, they're just trying to live their lives, you know? They're just trying to exist in this desert landscape, the harshness of the wild, and then I come along like, it's an enemy, and then run it over with a freaking car. Is that a bug up there? No. No, you could say. I don't know, it's okay. I'll figure it out anyway. Oh dear God, apparently limestone comes from here. I love how there are like roads on the map too. Like if you want to set up that auto-driving tractor to... Oh, hello. I mean, I'm taking these. I don't know what they do. It's the Mercer Sphere. There's a bug. The only good bug's a pocket bug, I guess. Something angry. I hear anger. Yeah, I already did the sulfur tree as far as it would go, and then there's like a lock icon over it. So I think I need to do space elevator stuff in order to get that further up. I don't know. Power slug. Ow! You're supposed to tell me you're there. That's the law. Where are you going? Just... Oh yeah, I don't have ammo for that. Well, this is gonna hurt. Or not. Give me your organs. I need those for my inhalers. I have asthma. Oh, those are gas plants. But do I see slug? No, I don't see slug. I'm sure there are more slugs around here, but we were heading home. We were heading home, damn it. Right into the car. Yeah, it makes sense that it's sulfur tree because it's a saltpeter, but I did some of the stuff early on. There's like, oh no, the road ran out. Ran out of road. Still got glitching items going on. You can see stuff kind of like gets a little weird. All right. Weaving, we're bobbing, we're weaving. We're bobbing, we're weaving. We're going over dunes. Much better than that little electric car can do. It seems like the electric car could probably take this thing in a fight, though. How long have you played on this world? It's been about 50 hours. Why am I... Oh, I ran out of coal. We're in a coal-powered car today. Because I'm burning up coal that ended up in my inventory. You just started playing? Oh man, there's a lot to do. Like my magnum opus right there. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we're burning good clean coal in this car. This car works a lot better than the smaller one I built in KSP. Yeah, Kerbal physics. But yeah, this is actually, the car physics in this game are pretty brilliant, actually, to be honest. They're pretty brilliant. All right, let's put away our weirdo items, the Summer Schloop and the Mercer Sphere. And now I'm going to make some overclocking bugs. Bugs in jars. Did you know that you can put bugs in jars in machines and they'll make them run faster? Power shard. Oop. That's all you do with slugs. You make power shards. More power shards. Yeah, one of these weeks we'll play KSP. I got a couple games that I really want to play on, you know, on Saturdays so I can, like, relax a little bit. Maybe avoid my family. I ran out of ammo in the middle of that journey, and that was very embarrassing. I am going to build 200 rebar spikes, and then I'm going to put 100 in the back of the car. Or maybe I'm going to run out of patience once I get to 100. I'll just keep that 100 on me. So embarrassing. I love how you stoop to the point of shooting rebar at enemies instead of coming up with actual guns. Because actual guns are apparently so complicated for the spacefaring. The rebar gun is a significant upgrade in the amount of hate and discontent that you can unleash upon your enemies. It will allow you to go to more dangerous stuff. What am I doing? I'm shoving slugs into this machine over here. See, I'm playing with a friend. He's not around right now. I don't think he's going to be around tonight. But he did a lot of the manufacturing stuff, and I did a lot of the research stuff. So as we move through the trees, I'm sitting here plugging slugs into machines and making my manufacturing units so that I can create the stuff in order to do the upgrade. So right now I'm trying to make computers. I gotta make a bunch of computer. Help, computer. Stop all the downloading. I think it needs circuit boards to continue, which requires plastic. So we need plastic. Get out of here, equipment workshop. What's my inventory full of? Garbage. All right, let's de-garbage here a little bit. Degauss my inventory. I'll grab a bunch of plastic. Got 30 of those frames. Yeah, we got the space elevator. See, we originally started in a second... Never follow a fix-it employee to a second location. We started in another location and moved over here. So our space elevator is up at the top of this crater in the desert, which is pretty cool. And then we got this giant ramp coming down from it. And that's how we got here. We started in the forest, and then we came here. Fix-it is the company that you work for. Fix-it in this game. That's just a joke, like the never follow blank to a second location. I can only make 3 out of all of the fighting that I did. Kidding me? That's okay, man. Usually we're building stuff in the real world on these streams. Oh yeah, all my inhalers are in my inventory? No, they're there. Okay, 10. 10 is too many. I'm going to split that stack and leave these for my friend if he needs them. Oh, I'm still clicked. There you go. Plastic. Plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Get plastic back here? No. Get plastic back here? No. We're going to put plastic in the back of this thing. And get as much plastic as we can. I need plastics. I need something to chew on. Plastic will do. Skirt. Down the hill. Over the berm, down the hill. Under the limestone. Oh, and into a telephone pole. Thanks, Petite Riggy. Appreciate it, man. I gotta go play now that I know there are cars. Yeah, same thing happened with Fadanon as I started playing, and he's like, oh, I gotta play this game again. It'll get you. It'll get you. Sir, it's an illegal plastic operation. Where's the plastic? If this whole thing isn't running, that means there's no plastic being re-upped. Actually, I think all these bins are plastic. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue to steal plastic out of these bins until it runs out, and then I'll have a sad. My friend's gonna log in and be like, where the fuck is all the plastic that I made? I think I eated it. That's all right. He will revel in the radio tower. He'll appreciate the radio tower when he sees it. Yes, he will. I'm gonna go grab more plastic. Just have it with me. All right. Back we go. Let's ride. Good luck. Good luck out there. Happy grinding. I don't know what you're grinding on. I hope they consent. Chat's just quiet because I put them to sleep. I was intentionally misinterpreting what you said, and the fact that I have to explain that
Is majorly crungo.
also the fact that I just said that is pretty cringe. All right, back to the base with a bunch of plastic in my trunk. Yeah, that emote. Still don't know what to do with it. I thought it would go away in a month, but it didn't. It stuck around. I did not need plastic. I didn't need plastic, and plastic wasn't the component that I needed. What did I need? Oh no, I needed for circuit boards. Away we go. Oh, I can't get under these freaking things. Hey, Petite Ricky, thank you for subbing. Hey, you don't know because you came in here for Factorio. Before you go, we have a thing on the wall called Burn the Subs, and I'm working on updating it. I'm working on updating Burn the Subs. Burn the Subs is a giant board of maple wood on my wall. What is going to render the names of subscribers onto itself. So your name is going to be added to a list of a lot of subs. What will be added to this board in due time. There's no lighting on this right now, so it looks really bad. But this is a live edge board on my wall. We're going to be working on getting this thing up and running. The previous version of the board, yeah, that's a 3D printer in the corner. The previous version of the board held 5,500 names, and it has been taken off of the wall in lieu of this live edge maple board. So once we get this thing running, your name will go in with all of the other names that are going to get initially burnt onto the board. There will be no, quote unquote, no first person on the board this time. That's why we're sort of adding everybody to a pool of names instead of just burning them up immediately. Because it's not fair, because people's accounts all, you know, they all sync up differently. So anyway, that's what we got going on around here. So in the near future, the streams that you're going to be seeing out of this channel are me working on stuff instead of me gaming. Today was a day to relax, though. Yeah, the joke is that the old board gets donated to a children's hospital. Because people gifted subs to all kinds of horrible names. Take my plastic. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, there are some truly terrible names on that board. Dinsdale. Yeah, that's a pretty rough name. What other stuff can I build? The hell's a packager? Use the packager to packing and unpacking of fluids. Well, ain't that a thing? Why does that have a robot arm? So I could make a packager, but I don't have fluids over here, so I have a feeling we need to build the fuel thing and the packager now. But that's sort of more factory processing things. All right, where are we at? I am creating more circuit boards so that I can create 100 computers so that I can plug them into the space elevator. Look at these things go. They're just circuit boards, just generic circuit boards. They don't really do anything. Look at all them circuit boards. Maybe we don't need to keep producing circuit boards, but I do need a lot of computers for the next space elevator thing. Oh, and I gotta go plug in all of the weird gantry stuff. I'm gonna load that up with, look at all these little circuit boards. How if you just use the same circuit board for everything, fix it? I don't think that's really kosher. But you literally just put 5 of them into one of these things. What does it do? What is it? Wait, come back. You just put a bunch of them together and you call that a computer? All right, whatever, man. This company is weird. Let us go plug back in the part that makes those advanced gantry things, and we'll take the car. We'll take the cool car this time. Yeah. How cool is this thing? Oh. Okay. 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 I think it's required that you drive this thing drunk, as is with most farm equipment. There's that thing. And then we make a really sharp turn at the end. Yeah. Over the berm. Hoop. And back down. This thing sucks. You can record a path on it, but like a 45-degree angle is like its worst enemy. I wish you could overclock the cars. Oh, dear God. I was going to record the path for this thing to go all the way to the other base and then back, but the going up that ramp over there is torture. There's nothing. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, so Andrew works in Mark 1 belts, which is all that's going to be needed for this, but I don't have steel plates on me.
You got steel plates on you, buddy?
No. I'm going to go steal some plates. Steal the steel plates. That was for that. This one was for that. So we don't need those. We need the advanced frames. I got to see where those are being produced. And out of what? I don't think they were being produced at all over here. Those are motors going into there. Cased steel beams, rotors. Those are the big plates. Jesus. Autosave is the worst. Here, I can just grab some plates out of this machine. There we go. All right. So are we producing the advanced plating jigs anywhere? I don't think this machine... Oh, it does. It makes versatile framework. So if I were to spool one up to make versatile framework, what would it require? Frames and I-beams, which are available here and literally right over. Okay. Available here. Where are my I-beams at? Hello? I-beams? Yeah, I'm doing a gaming stream. I'm starting to run out of energy here, though. I have to get food soon. Where are my I-beams at, man? I guess one of these is going to have to get it from way below. Unless we're making them up here. I don't know what's... I've never been upstairs before. Let's be honest. I'm scared of what I'm going to find up here. I wasn't in charge of building this thing. Enjoy the I-beam hauling.
I don't think you've ever been hauling I-beams before.
That one's just making enclosed beams. I mean, the enclosed beams, one of the ingredients is I-beams. So that stands the reason that we would have somewhere... I don't see them. Yeah, it's just a big toilet up here. I wish he had put a little bit... He's going to put walkways in, I guess, which sound kind of expensive. Could have just done wider beams. This is crazy. This is absolute madness. At least he's keeping the storage containers all on one level. Or not. What's up there? Jesus Christ. Alright, so I want to plug in one of these assemblers to create the advanced I-beam things that we need to build. Ow, my ankles. This is the least kind factory for somebody's legs. There they are. There's 2 cases here of these things. But if I take it from that case, that means that that case is going to empty out. I don't want this case to empty out because it's full of these wonderful I-beams that we can use to make Mark III belts. If I split this one, it means that everything's going to go slower. I think I have no choice but to use a Mark I to come over to it. So where are we going here with this Mark I? We got to go under everything. I think first thing that I need is to drop one of the lines down on the other side of this thing. God, it's so many I-beams. All right. This is what you build when you don't expect anybody else to use it, and you say, I'll fix it one day. I know, right? That's about where we're at, yeah. Oh, one of the things that I need to do is fill this with garbage so that it doesn't manufacture useless items forever, because I don't think these versatile frameworks are totally useful. So what we'll do is I'll hit it with the 500 spool, and then we'll split out a couple of these so that I can cover over. Okay, there's some weird colors going on outside right now, and I don't know what to make of that. We're just gonna fill up the bottom row so we don't over-manufacture the item. So now I need a... Oh wait, I've got that in the number 3. And then a number 2, a number 1 large with a number 4. Hold the sauce. Let's see, 3... No, that I need a lifter. So logistics, lift Mark 1. Lift that Mark 1. Move that down a little bit, flip it about, press it in, ready to go. So what I'm gonna do is also put a lifter on the other side of the storage container over here. Oh, that was a little bit much. Okay, so there, and then down to there, doesn't matter. Then I take a death plunge. Crunch. Oh, my ankles. All right. I don't think one run is gonna make it. It's not. So that means that I need a tower. Shoop. Shoop. Da. Whoop. I still have tubes in my inventory from when I was building a power plant. I can be just as cursed as he can. Anything he can build, I can build more cursed. No, you can't. Yes, I can. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That has to be like a foot. You come with me. Make sure I didn't highlight anything in the background. All right. Make it like here. From there, it's hard to see. Need to put interior lights on the bottom of these things. There we go. All right, ingredient number 2 was modular thingies. Ugh, I'm like trying to slide, but you can't slide uphill. It severely limits my mobility. Come back. I have to see whether or not the locked thing on the sulfur tree is actually locked, or if I just need to, like, advance it more, because I'll do that. I'll manufacture the shit out of that. Ingredient number 2. Modular frames. One of these boxes is modular frames, and I'm going to directly route it into the gullet of this machine. Which one of you is modular? I can't see a thing. Modular. There they are. I see them. Chad, I see them. There you are. Yeah, that's right. Modular frame. Modular frames? What is this? What's going on here? All right, I think what I can do is take them from here. Nope, that's going in. That's going in. All right. So I'll just take them from there, put them over there. I think that's too far for... is that not too far? All right. I don't feel good about that. All right, if I were doing this, I would absolutely be running material along like the walls of stuff and kind of grouping stuff up into stacks and have them coming out of the stacks in sort of a more organized way than just this kind of stuff. But I don't get it done when I do it that way. So I'm drinking my coffee and I'm letting that part of my brain relax. The part of my brain that likes to make circuit boards. Need to be more of an orange. We need sodium lights. That didn't change a goddamn thing. Let me do this one too. Very orange. Oh, I see. You need to select it. Oh yeah, sodium lights. That's where it's at. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, I hate it. It's actually more yellow than orange, isn't it? Let's work on that. Now we're talking. That one's good. All right. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. How many have we made? We only need 1,500. I should split these more. I should only do the top row because we only need 1,500. I don't know how many of them stack up, but I need to not constantly manufacture these. Otherwise, pretty useless items. Wasn't it like, was it 3,000? I don't remember how many we needed. There we go. That should be good. All right. I think with all that stuff done, I don't have a lot more that I really want to do. It's getting late here, and I still got to eat. I haven't had anything since the afternoon. But, I mean, we did achieve greatness in the building of our radio tower. I think that is a perfect project that we've completed. I don't know if I'll do more Satisfactory streams. I know my friend and I are just going to continue to play the game. Yeah, I got to show you guys a little bit of the world of playing games around here. I would like possibly next week to do Valheim and do it on a server of a couple friends. Some of the people who are in the chat right now are playing on that server, and I think it would be kind of cool if we started from nothing and then established ourselves and I was able to build some stuff, because I like building in Valheim. I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, aside from that, I mean, thank you guys for joining me for a Saturday. We'll go to my face here. I would have liked to have my friend on the stream this week, but he was a little busy. So, you know, one of these weeks we'll get around to it, and I'll probably try to do this a little bit more during the weekends. I will be back on Tuesday, and we will be able to do more on Burn the Subs 2.5. Burn the Subs 2.5 is, of course, going to incorporate some new stuff. We're going to have to do some programming. I'm still working on hardware, so the hardware to get the X and the Y axis up there is still going to go up. Aside from that, thank you guys for joining me. I'll catch you guys later. I don't know what else is going on around Twitch. I've been in a fish bowl. My right arrow key doesn't work. Let me see who's around. Mute myself. Look at my dumb ass looking over at that other screen. God, that guy looks really dumb. A dumb streamer. What's Takahata doing? New World? Eh. Voice box. Old school RuneScape? Nah, that's not my speed. Bruce is doing Amogus. Everybody else is doing No, I'm good. I just have to end the stream right here. There's nobody around. You guys are gonna have to find a movie to watch or something tonight. Have a good one. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for the gaming stream. I hope I can do more of these and get a little bit more established playing games. I don't want to flip my content over to playing games. That's a guarantee from me. We're not going to do that. It's just sometimes I got to wait for parts and stuff, so it's good to kick back a little bit. These still, you know, gaming streams are still, they take a little bit out of you, depending on how you host them. So, you know, I'm hoping to do more in the future. But anyway, I've been playing for this 14 hours. Is that real? I haven't been playing for 14 hours. We've been up for 5 hours. Oh, no, that's the full duration of... That timer doesn't make any sense. It says 14 hours, but I sure as hell haven't been playing for 14 hours. Who isn't waiting for parts these days? Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? And on that note, I gotta back up here. I gotta come over here. I gotta end the stream. GeoGuessr is fun while waiting for parts. Oh, what's up, Spudamus? How you doing? GeoGuessr, to me, everything seems like, everything in GeoGuessr, I pretty much say is, what is it called? Pennsylvania. Everything looks like PA. All right, anyway, yeah, I'm like stretching out to try to get to the stop streaming button. I need a button on the stream deck to do that anyway. Yeah, hey Spud, how's it going, man? Good to see ya.